Alrighty, we should be live. Welcome back to... Decided to go with Farming Simulator 25 again. I am having fun with this. Oh, it's dark. Oh yeah, I gotta sleep. We're still running Zorch Farming's one tile challenge on Calm Lands. And yeah, I'm excited about what the future holds. So we are going to start off by sleeping, which is kind of amusing. But if you're catching this in the future on YouTube, hi. Hopefully you've had a good day. If you're catching it live, happy Father's Day if you're a father. I'm not a father, but I did get to take my father, along with my brothers, out to lunch today for Father's Day, which is cool. What did that say was in the sale? Ooh, a Valtra and a Fendt. Some nice big tractors that are way out of our price range right now. 415, 420 has some big tractors and a big combine. Big combine. TARDIS combine harvester. Is the TARDIS group 8,000 liters? No matter what, it's 8,000 liters. Oh, normal capacity. XL capacity, 200,000 liters. Yeah, no. 8,000 liters isn't bad, but out of my price range. Okay, so starting off January, first thing, we're at negative $858. So we need, what is that third one? Oh, that's probably the bucket. We need to get, other way, stones picked up, and we need to check on our productions. We still don't have any pallets? What is going on? Mushrooms are way slower than I had anticipated. Hey, we finally got a pallet of lettuce, though. And it sold our water. So even, our tomatoes. So even with selling of the tomatoes, which would be under finances, we still weren't able to make, it wasn't very much, enough to pay for everything. And so far we're at negative $38 because we haven't sold anything. Well, we tried. Okay, so first things first, let's try and get back to zero. I'm gonna go and grab the pallets over here at the Sawmill. First, let's see if we can just kind of, is that gonna, yeah, plenty. Oh wait, I can't pick up the pallets with this. I need the other forks. I am going to, let's see, drop that off. Whee! We're going to drop this off here, because this is, no, still want to go forward. Want to drop off that, because we need our other forks, or, not our other forks, but our forks, to pick up the pallets of wood. And that's probably still, that's why it's not letting me turn. You know, pick a direction. Come on, open up. Open sesame. Open here, grab our forks. Maybe. Beep. And we grab our trailer. It is cold. It's freezing, and unfortunately, I'm still in a t-shirt. Why? Because I don't have a way of changing my outfit yet on this, unless the original farm has a spot for that, but I don't know. Not really that big a deal. Right now, it's like 85 degrees in my house, so I'm going to do a t-shirt. It's hot in here. Like 97, I think, today, Fahrenheit. Bit toasty. Okay, so let's see if we can just straight up load the wood chips into the trailer from the side. Sweet, we can. Let's hope another one spawns in its place. It's thinking long and hard. And it's not gonna play nice, is it? Alright, fine. So we're gonna have to like just move that other pallet out of the way for now. Okay, I did. Good. Oh, of course, now it freaking loads. Wow, that was delayed. Alright, let's get this guy. Let's see what pops in its place. Howdy, Chucky. Went back. Yeah. I figured I would immediately. Because I didn't have... My tomatoes weren't selling for enough. But that's why we're going to be selling all these wood products. First thing. Come on. Come on. Go forward. Go forward. Go forward. There we go. That was rough. Okay, so we got 2 pallets. Let's see if we can drop this guy off. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on. And, okay. Now, reverse. Oh, of course. Oh, well. Let's grab the trailer again and back it up a little bit. And touch. Keep backing up. And just load up all our wood chips. And then once we drain the sawmill with everything that it's got produced so far, let's see, what else is in there? Some more long planks and some more wood beams. Cool, okay. No more 752. Probably not going to be getting any more wood chips. So we'll move this guy over here. About right there. Nope, go forward. And now let's pick up all these other ones. The problem with sticking them in the trailer the way it is I don't think it's going to let me... Nope, that didn't work. I don't think it's going to let me strap them. So it's going to be interesting. What the? Is that not far enough forward? Reverse. Grab the pallet. Yank. And we're just going to stick it inside the trailer. And hope that it doesn't fall out when we're driving to the to the farmer's market. We got at least one more pallet of beams in there. No. Don't go too far. Forward. Yank. I mean, if we have... What's it? Why did that not... Yank. Okay. And I'll just set that guy in there. Maybe. I don't know. In. Out. There we go. That's kind of in there. Grab these other two pallets, and then we should have another pallet of beams that will spawn. Come on. And then we'll make the arduous journey over to the market to sell all our wood products. Oh, why is that not? No, no, no. Ow. You know what? Okay. I am not doing well with the forklift today. With the forks today. Granted, it is easier with a forklift. I'm just really screwing up, aren't I? Rarg. Rawr. Rawr. Okay. Slow down. I mean, Farming Simulator is known for having very janky pallet physics. But I'm not helping by just screwing around. This is... right? This is why the construction crew couldn't get a good pallet. No, get off my forks. Off the forks. Not on the forks. Off the forks. Don't tip it over. Just slide. Why won't you slide? Good enough. Okay. Hey, there we go. Now it's actually inside. And we wonder why they had less usable liters of wood than I delivered well. Okay, that one worked well. And let's see what we can do about these other ones. Oh, there's another one that already spawned. Holy crap. Okay. Didn't expect that. Well, I'm glad the sawmill's at least working for me since the greenhouses aren't doing much for me. Put it from that side. Right? That side went pretty smooth. Inch forward. Okay. No. Slide off the forks. I'm just tipping the trailer over. Okay, stopped bouncing. Will it slide off the forks now? Why won't it slide off the forks? It's in the trailer. I just need it to let me go. Inch at a time. There we go. Sweet. Puts this there. Now these other ones are just a mess. Because I am terrible at fork in this game. Is that going to tip over on its own? Okay. I'm okay with that. Let's see if we can get the other one to do tip over. Yeah. Oh, no. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what happened, but it worked. We'll go with it. I don't foresee this being a good thing. Oh, there's no way that's going to stay in there. Can those strap? Is there any straps with this? No, there's not, huh? Alrighty, let's see if we can stick it lengthwise here, and then we'll just put the other one on the end of the forks. If we can at least get the side in there, so it doesn't shift around too much, we should be okay. I don't foresee this going well. That's as high as I can go. Okay. No. Other. Well, this is going horribly wrong. Forward. Yank. Whoa. Okay. A little janky, but it's on the forks. We'll go with that. In. I'll go. Leave it there. No. Is that on? Okay. I think it's on. Kind of. Can we push it in a little more? Kind of. I don't know if this is going to survive all the way to the farmer's market. Okay, so that's now just a little straighter. No, get under there. There we go. Okay. That's basically locked in to the forks. So that shouldn't be a problem. The only one I'm really worried about is that one across the front, but hopefully, because it's between the tractor and the trailer, if it falls off, it might not go very far. I don't know. Well, off we go that way. Yeah, I guess we'll go right through. There's no straps, so this is what we got. Let's go see if we can... Well, we'll definitely at least get out of debt this way. Whoa. Why? Okay, thank you. Whoa. Camera issues. Alright, somewhere about that direction is the farmer's market. Is it over there? Yeah, I think it's those trees there in the far distance. I think this is working. I think it'll make it. I don't think there's any like huge bumps or anything like that that should be a problem. Maybe on the roads? I don't think it's a good idea to try and go through the trees, because I'll probably hit something and things will go flying. But we shouldn't have to. Yeah. It's basically, oh, the roads are a little bumpy. Not too bad. Okay, yeah, no problems. I think we'll be alright. Only we could go a little faster. This is as fast as it'll go. Let me go. Yep. Another road. See if it decides to be bumpy. So how's your weekend been, people? Everyone? All is well? Hopefully it's been a nice weekend overall. Oh wait, nope, it's not those trees. Those are the trees that we would go back to in on if we were cutting through the roads. Like, come on. So this cops the trees, so it's even further past them. There's the farmer's market, clear over there. Just chilling. Hopefully chilling, depending on where you're at. I guess if you're on the southern end of the earth, it's probably chilly. But on the northern half, it's toasty. I don't know. It's been a hot June here. Not normally this hot this early in the year. Went from like 50 degrees to 90 degrees in a week. And it'll do the opposite in September. But that's kind of normal in September. It doesn't... Usually June stays in the 70s and 80s until late June. Alrighty, let's see how much we get. No. Why am I... Did I hit... How do I do that every time? I like somehow hit the clutch without even thinking about it. It switches directions on me. You're in Chicago area? So it should be nice and warm still, right? Maybe a little... Oh, wait, no. These... Oh, crap. These go to the other side. What am I thinking? I need to go to the other side first. Can I pick that back up, please? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll dump out the wood chips in a minute, but I gotta get rid of these first. They go to this side. The Windy City. Doop, doop. Yeah. 12? Oh, nice. Those sell for good. Yeah, well, that's definitely... I need to get some trees planted. I'm going to run out of trees. And should get another about $1,000 for the wood chips. Last time I got exactly 1,000. Ooh. Even better. Oh, yeah, there was like 3 bins. Okay, well, we're out of debt. We actually have all the equipment. Yeah, we have our plow, we have our seeder, we have all the equipment we need. Cool. We're getting there. Let's head that direction. Okay, so today I want to at least, what, did I not? Okay, there goes. I want to at least get one more field drilled and collect the stones on the current field we have. See, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. So how about we drill the next field first, and then we'll collect the stones from both fields and set them aside. Then next month we can... Oh, I should probably do some mowing too, so I can actually get the grass. Does that count as being fertilized right now? Because I put some grass in. Let's see, growth. Needs drilling. Where's fertilized? Is it in this? Seedbed harvested, removed foliage, withered. Does it count as fertilized? Oh yeah, and I was gonna see if it would let me purchase soil information. Alright, okay. Yes. And it's probably only on that field. Oh, at least we got a bunch of loam, that's good. Mostly loam and a little bit of sandy loam. Loam's supposed to be the best kind, from what I understand. 116% yield potential. Cool. Whoops, that is not all what I wanted to do. Am I still heading? Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, back to trying to figure out... Okay, so it did get some nitrogen in. It's clear up to 5.75. All right, that's pH. That's nitrogen. Yeah, nitrogen is bad. Okay. It used to say if it was fertilized, cultivated, but we know that. Oh well. I'm just wondering if I should leave the longer grass and till it in because that gives it fertilizer, or if it's counting even the short mowed grass as fertilizer being tilled in. I mean, grass doesn't exactly sell for much, but when I get mass quantities of it, it's still a few $1,000s. And right now, a few $1,000 is a lot of money because we have no money. Well, we're up to 13,000, which is... No, it's not quite the most we've had, because I think the first time we sold all the wood products we had 20 grand in the first stream. One of the first parts of the stream. I don't know. That was a mess. That was, yeah, chaotic. Okay, so let's throw the forks in here, or not. What am I backed up against? Oh yeah, I forgot I had the trailer. Yeah, jeez. I am having a rough day, clearly. Oh, good lord. Wait, why is my harvester parked on... I need to move my harvester forward. Not parked on my land. Let's jump in that real quick just to move it forward and get it forward. No. There we go. Oh, we still need to take this. You know what? Let's go get this maintenanced while we have the money to do so and while we remember. Because knowing my luck, I'll end up harvesting and then see the maintenance and go, crap. Because that will actually lower our yield. Oh, I feel tall in this one. My head's up here in the ceiling. I have to look down to see out the window, which I need to go clear that way. How's the temperatures been in the Windy City? Uh-oh, we got lots of traffic. We might time it just right, but just keep going. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I wonder how much this is going to be. It might be kind of costly, actually. This might be... And the only thing we really need... Too hot, but I had to do stuff outside anyway. Yeah, I know how that is. I got sunburnt on Friday doing some... repairing a couple of a sprinkler head. This guy... Wait, is it just repair 1100? Okay, that ain't bad. I don't care about the paint. That's not a big deal. What was that? Did I just get an achievement for something? Not paid. I don't know what that sound was. Oh well. Yay. Maintenance. Happy Harvester. The header should be fine because that was brand new. Why am I not moving forward? Come on. Wow, that was delayed. Were you able to get everything you needed done outside? Hopefully, at least. Keep hydrated. For this weekend? Nice. Well, that's good then. Now you get to hang out and chill, which is cool. I didn't quite get everything done, but I kind of ran out of funds. It's been an expensive couple of weeks. So I'll have to wait till next week to... I got one more sprinkler I think I need to repair. It's technically spraying, but it like turns to one side and then gets stuck. So like one section of the lawn is getting a lot of water where it gets stuck at, and then where it's supposed to be going to is not. So, and it's like a $30 sprinkler head, fortunately. Stupid expensive. Oh, I left this running the whole time. Crap. What was I doing with this? Did I drop the trailer off? Okay, I did. I forgot. Did I shut the harvester off at least? Pretty sure I did. Okay, let's put this in. Forks in here. Let's just open. And drop those off. This button. Reverse. Come over here and grab our bucket. Let's see how this works. I've never used one of these bucket ones. I've always just used the rock collectors. I guess we just stick it in the dirt and go forward. Kind of, yeah. And it immediately dumped it back out. Okay. Maybe just skim it. What the? Ah. Check that out. Okay. I hope it didn't delete the stones, because I kind of want those. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I guess we just drive around collecting stones as we see them. And we don't have to get all of them. We're just mostly collecting them to get cement later. And, oh, missed. A whole bunch at the edges, it seems, interestingly enough. I'll keep going forward just in case if it starts trying to dump it out. I don't want it to. It's not a very big bucket, unfortunately, but it's what we can afford at the moment. I almost wonder if I should put this on a worker. What? Why did create job? No. Oh, it doesn't see it as a tool. Oh, maybe. 10 meters. No field detected for preview. What? I'm like in the field. Work the headlands. Yeah, start with up and down. Start with headland. That's fine. Okay. So steering assist works. But AI worker is not. Dang, I was kind of hoping to put an AI worker on this and then go mow. But you can't put an AI worker on mowing meadow grass. We could with course play. Wonder if I should get course play again. Whee! What is that? Oh, that's where I dumped the other rocks. I just picked the rocks back up. Cool. Yeah, there's stones everywhere. How much is a bigger rock picker? Probably more than I can afford. Nice big ones, 64 grand. And that's a 9.5 meter. That's 56 grand. 1.8, 2 meters. So 15,000 for a 1.8 meter. But I could put an AI worker on that one. I was trying to do these fields. I think that this bucket is going to take forever. I mean, I guess I can just do the steering assist and set it for the width of the bucket. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stones down here. Be like a Roomba, old school Roombas, and just drive around randomly. There's a reason why they don't keep doing that. They didn't keep doing that. They weren't very efficient. Yeah, this isn't as useful as I'd hoped. I mean, it's still working. It's just going to be monotonous to try and do the whole field. I guess if I just go back and forth, it would be better. If I turn on the steering assist, rather than trying to just drive around dodging, grabbing rocks as I can see them come into my view. So 98, 99, 100. Okay. Will this silo hold stones? Probably. Seems to hold everything else. Either it'll hold stones or I'm about... Nope, 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 nope. Apparently not. Wait, did it go in or did it just make a mess? Nope, it's working. Okay. Alrighty. I guess we can hold our stones in there. Alright, what is the width of this thing? Which was... No, we need to go to the store. That one. Not under stone pickers, right? It's under front loader tools. This guy. And it doesn't tell us its width. Great. Alright. So, we'll shoot for 5 meters is the smallest. Well, that's not cool. Okay, we can go down to less. I was going to say, because like the carrot harvesters and stuff are tiny. Oh my god, look at how many rounds that is. Can we see the lines? No. Oh, 1 meter. I think it's at least a 2 meter bucket, right? Oh, that's so many lines though. Holy crap. Alright, well, let's see what happens. Well, that's not 2 meters. Let's see if it picks up 2 meters worth of area, though. If we missed anything. Well, it looks like it might work out overall. The test will be that one there that was right on the blue line. If it doesn't pick that one up, we definitely got to go for a smaller... Yep, dang it. Okay. So 2 meters is too big. Oh, 2.5 meters is too big. Maybe 2 meters. Okay, still missed that one. Probably still too big. You know, we've only got 1.5 meters. That second line. Let's see where that puts us. There was some rocks at the beginning that was right on the line. Let's see if this still grabs them or not. Grab those. Okay. Can we grab these ones? This might still work out then. Okay. So now we need number 3. I don't know how we're going to keep track of which ones we've been on already. Go for number 4. Problem is, the blue, let's see, 1, 2, 3, oh, we're still not over there, oh well, close enough. I think this is number 5. I don't know, why did that? That might be number 4, I don't know. Or is it grayed out of the ones that we've already done? Ooh, is that what that means? That would be awesome. No, whoa, 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 where are you going? Why did it suddenly take off over there? That was weird. Come back over here. No, no. That one, please. That one, please. Thank you. Why does it keep doing that? Oh, it missed those. Centered. Is it going to grab them? Okay, it grabs them that time. If we're actually lined up, looks like it should grab them. We just got to actually get lined up. Okay, that says we've done all of those already. Okay. If those... No, we missed that one. That one didn't get done. There's another one. Okay. So it thinks we did that one, but we have not. Let's try that one again. Or because we technically locked onto it, we didn't drive down it. Apparently it only marks when you lock onto it. So, okay, we can still use that. Looks to be your tracks. No, not that one. That one. Okay, this seems to be working. Definitely a lot of rocks in here. This will definitely get us a reference point. True. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. The last one that my tracks were in should be the next one that I need to run through. As long as we just keep going next one over and not skip any. Okay, yeah. Chair keeps wheeling around. I probably should have put my brakes on. Well, this might take longer than I had anticipated. Really wish I could have put a worker on this, and then I could go mow, at least, like mow some more of that grass that way. How much do stones sell for? Not that one. That would be this one. Prices. Is stones up here? Nope. Stones there. No selling point available. Alrighty, I guess I don't get to sell stones. That's okay. We'll turn it into cement and lime. We have a lot of field to do. I can't tell if this is going faster or not. It's definitely more like effective of getting all the stones, but is it as quick at collecting? In general, I mean, I don't have to get all the stones. I just want to get a good chunk of them so that we can turn them into cement when we can get the cement factory. How much is a tree planter? That tree stuff might come and bite me in the butt if I don't get some more trees planted. Would it be planters? No, I think it's under forestry. Where is forestry? Tree planters. 17,500 for the cheapest one. And that'll probably be fine. I'm thinking, let's send our broker out sometime in the next 3 months. Oh, $1,100. Pretty sure I'll be able to get $1,100 discount at least. So it shouldn't be more expensive. Because we don't need them now. But I would like to get them sooner rather than later. so we can get some trees planted and growing for more wood products, because that has definitely been lucrative and about the only thing that's been keeping me afloat is selling the planks and beams and the wood chips that are automatically spotted. Just, oh god damn it. You. No. Bad. Go away. I guess I'll just, yeah. Okay. Ah! Hey, that actually, oh, I still see it there, but it, okay, cool. So, phone moderating works better than the other options that I've tried. Just using my phone is much more effective. %50% full. Yeah, I'll definitely need, if we need to get a lot of cement or lime, I'm definitely going to have to get a better rock picker in the future. I really wish I could see how much, what the like ratio for stones to lime, or not lime, cement is, so I knew how much I need to collect. Because ultimately I can buy the lime. I'm not that concerned about the lime so much as I want to use the stones to make cement, but I don't know how much I need. I need like 5,000 liters of cement, but how much stones do I need to make said 5,000 liters of cement? I know how we can find out. That's why I had a test world. Let's be right back. Save game. Come on. Quit game. The test world. I should be able to buy the cement factory and place it, and then that'll tell me the ratios, right? Test world. Whatever. Slight pause to the action. We are for science. We're finding out information. We're researching. That's it. We're equivalent of doing an internet search, I guess, in game. Does that count? I mean, I guess I could actually just look it up on the internet, but it's more fun this way. It just, well, it's more fun in theory when you're not having to sit here and twiddle your thumbs waiting for the game to load. Come on, come on, come on. D3. Should we get sheep going sooner rather than later? Or should, well, those can kind of become going at any time. Okay, so construction. That's not construction. That's construction. Construction. Factories. I think it was 37,000 cement factory. Yeah. Meeny, miny, mo. Doesn't really matter. Plop. Yeah, one over there. Hello, cement factory. Okay, so I need cement bags. Cement bags, wood chips. What? You can make cement bags out of wood chips? Well, that's fucking weird. 100 stones equals 18 cement bags. How many liters is that? Cement bags, is that 4,300 liters? For one bag? Or is that, no, that's just how much it can store. How much is in one bag? I don't think this is helping. I'm probably going to need these things too. Which is also stones. And that's also stones. 100 stones equal 18 cement bags. That's great, but how many liters are in a cement bag? can hold 20 million? Wow. And overall, it can hold 4,300 liters of cement bags. And I think I need 5,000 liters. So even this was maxed out, I would still need more for the house. So it's probably going to be a lot of stones. I was hoping this would tell me liters, but it's not. It doesn't. It just says 100 stones equal 18 cement bags, but how many liters is 18 cement bags? Or is it 18 liters of cement bags? That could be it. Which means we need thousands and thousands of stones. Wow. Like 50, 40,000, 35,000, somewhere in there. If that's the case. I hope that's not the case. Hopefully they're like 50-liter bags or something. I don't know. Well, that didn't actually answer our question. So... Well, we know we need at least 100 stones. I guess. We'll go ahead and save that in case we come up with some other information later. Oh, that didn't answer our question at all. $18 cement bags for 100 stones. Maybe the store? How much does 18 bags cost? Is it going to be worth it? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Let's see. Consumables should be down here. Big bags? Big food? No. Big bag pallets? Probably not. Pallets? Round bale seeds, mineral feed. Can I buy cement? Might not be able to buy cement. I might have to make it. Interesting. Not gonna be food. Consumables? No. More consumables. Vegetables. Vegetables palette. Root crop. Potatoes. Baling. Grassland. It shouldn't be any of these, but we're checking them just in case, because I don't know. I've seen weirder things. Lime, diesel, fertilizer, herbicide, fertilizer, seeds, and nothing else. All right, so I don't think we can buy cement from the store. Of course, I might be able to buy it from this thing, the cooperative, grain silos. But I probably need a vehicle shop, animal dealer, Katie, animal dealer. There's 2 animal dealers, and then there's Katie. Okay. Gas station. Don't think... No, that's where you dump stuff, right? Everything always shows to sit... Oh, maybe they do like root crops. Like, do these things. Corn, for instance. Okay, so that's grain silos. Potatoes, cooperative. Okay, yeah, you sell stuff here. Those are the selling points. Can you buy stuff from these things? I don't see a purchase area. Surprised this doesn't accept wood chips, because that's usually what these are for, is selling of wood chips. And if this is manure, or is this just a pen? No, that looks like manure. I don't think I want to jump in there. That looks like slurry. Or mud. I guess it could be a pig pen. Kind of wish there were some animals in there. It'd be, you know, give some more look. Yeah, see, there's wood chips here, but oh wow, okay. I can hide inside the wood chips. Hey, well, there you go. If you're playing Farming Simulator Hide and Seek, there's a great hiding place inside the wood chips. Yeah, that's not creepy at all, just emerging from the wood chips. Roar! Okay, anyway, sorry. Silly. Maybe the grain? That wouldn't make any sense. So yeah, I think I have to produce a cement. I don't think there's anywhere for me to buy cement on this map. We might be able to buy grain from here. If we pull our trailer underneath it. Huh. Where are we at? Did we lose our lines? We did. Steering assist. 2 meters is worked fine. Where's our lines? We did not have lines show lines on. Okay, thank you. Is that one? Yeah, I think it is that one. I'll just go there. Do we have our thing at the right level? We do. Why is that not turning? There, and it missed a spot. Oh well. Huh, so... Why did it... Oh well, you know what? Okay, so we definitely have to produce our own cement, at least as far as I can tell, for our consumable, or our constructible. Okay, I'm gonna get 18 bags of cement for 100 stones, or possibly 18 liters of cement for 100 stones. One of those two things. And I doubt each bag is a liter, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be more than 1 liter, because that would be some pretty small bags of cement. It'd be like what you'd buy for like a patching a small hole or something. A liter of cement. Probably just put it kind of near the silo. Oh, that's the other thing I needed to check. Can I move the silo? And will I lose everything that's in the silo if I move it currently? And will it cost me to move the silo so that I can fix the land? I should probably think about... Yeah, we need to fix that, because that hole is annoying, and that might get to me. I may have to go get that if I keep seeing it. That one we missed. It might drive me nuts. You. Alright, let's get over here and see if we can move the silo, even if it's temporary. We're going to lose our lines again, but that's okay. Let's first see if it's going to cost us anything to move it. Let's spin that around. You there, sir. Move. X. Move to... Wait, what? Okay, I hit move, but... Move? Okay, I guess... Enter demolition mode. Zoom camera, tilt, rotate. I don't want to enter demolition mode. I want to move it. Or does demolition mode... Exit demolition mode. No, I don't want to demolish. Oh. It says move, but it doesn't actually let you move. What happens if you like click this and move? Oh, I wonder if it's because there's stuff inside it. Like, what if we try to move that? Nope, none of it works. Got it. Move to here? No? Yeah, nothing's letting it actually move anything. Or do you need to be on that specific silo, which I think was this guy? Yeah. So now move? Nope. Still didn't work. I would like to move you. Right click move? No. Middle click move? Nope. Alright, so either I can't move anything because it just glitches out, or I can't move it because it's full of stuff. But this doesn't have anything in it. Why wouldn't it let me move that one? Let's see. Good silos, constructibles, container, tools, farmhouses. If I select that, don't want to actually do that. I just want to move you to out there. Nope. Okay. Well, so our only option is going to be to demolish it and then rebuild it. And that's going to cost me like $6 grand. Not worth it right now. Maybe later when we have a little more money to do stuff like that. That sucks. Steering assist, 2 meters. Okay. Oh, I didn't see it, did it? I should have turned around first. Oh, wait, they're already on here. That looks... Right, okay. Okay, there. Yes. Turning, turning, turning. Success. I wonder why it won't let me move it. It gives you the option, but it doesn't work. So either, I mean, it could be the fact that I've got like 600 mods installed and maybe it's too much for the game to handle. It could be a glitch with that specific mod. It could be a glitch with the map. Lots of options of what it could be. Because it should let me move the tent at least. That doesn't have anything in it. Like, and the water tower should be the same way too, but it wouldn't let me move that. Hey, we got a pallet of mushrooms finally. Yay! We're finally producing things. We'll have to... We actually got a lot to do in the winter. Oh, what the... Oh, crap. Okay. We lost our lines, though. No, we need 2 meters. We really screwed up our lines there. 0 head. Oh, we'll just go with 1 headland. It doesn't matter. That's actually going to screw up our order, huh? We had 2 headlands before, I think. Yeah, close enough. Not backwards. So we actually got a lot to do in the winter months because we got our plow so late. Hey, at least we have stuff to do. We're not sitting around. I think I'll just fill up this bucket and then we will go drill the second field just on top of the grass. I'm not even going to worry about mowing it. We'll just drill it in. And then if there's still time in the day, we can come back to collecting stones. And maybe we'll collect stones in the next one, because that might somewhat cultivate the dirt picking up these stones. Or at least take out the plow ridges. That might be kind of nice. Not that it really makes a huge difference, but it is a pretty bumpy ride when you got to drive over the plow ridges. Quite the bumpy ride. almost got the bucket filled up. This will probably fill it up. Yep, there we go. Okay. We'll go drop this off. We'll grab the plow. We'll do another field. I think I'll say... Wait, what is the best time to sell the mushrooms and lettuce? Let's see. Gnocchi. Oh, next month. Actually, it's going down. So now is the best time. Lettuce. That might get a little bit better, but it's flat. So, and oyster mushrooms. That's still going up. Yeah, I'll chance it, and we'll load these up for next month. We might get one more pallet of lettuce. What are these ones? These ones are enoki. I doubt we're going to get a pallet of oyster mushrooms next month. Now that it's concentrating on lettuce, we might get one more pallet of lettuce next month. So we can take those in, and whatever is being produced out there. Looks like we've already got some wood chips. So, yeah, we should be good on money for February. We gotta get enough. I'm trying to decide if we should get the cement factory first or the wood planter. Whoa, the tree planter first. Because if we run out of trees and we need more wood products, we're kind of out of luck. Oh wow, I've already... oh, the plow is probably... Yeah, it doesn't need to be. So... Yeah, we'll just kind of come over here. And we'll set up a second one. Let's unfold our plow. A little bit of space here. And we might expand later, but for now it's fine. Let's see, we need to get straight though if we can. Reverse a little bit. Okay. Drop the plow. And there. Now go forward. Try and keep as straight as possible on 360/0. I might be able to, once I get the outline, put this on a worker. Let's see if it lets us. And then we can go mow, I guess. But we can't collect stones. Whoa, too far, too far. Come on. Stay right center if we can. And a little further, little further, little further, little further. Doot, 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 ding. Maybe ding? Yeah, close enough, ding. We can straighten up here. We'll go to 270. Okay, get a little further, little further, little further, because we can always back up. But if we start out too far back, harder to fix. That's close enough. Okay, so 2. Oh, why did it suddenly jump? That was weird. Let's make sure this is off the ground. Okay. Are we at 270? Mostly? There we go. Stay center. Okay, 270. I'll just pick an arbitrary location. Oh, crap. Overcorrecting. Way too much. I think we're keeping it still fairly straight. There is a little bit of leeway, at least. Let's go to this halfway mark with this field. About here. Yeah, about there. Lift that up. How are we going to determine where we're at there? That's going to be interesting. I should have paid attention to where I was on the coordinates. Because this is one of those times the coordinates would have come in handy. To 180. That looks about right. Drop that back down. Yep, we're right on the edge. Oh, okay, come on. Dial it in, dial it in. A little bit too far. Woohoo. Okay. About 180. Okay, we kind of got to get close eyeball-wise. And then head to that other corner and come back toward this way. Yeah, it's actually staying pretty straight now. Nice. And then we can square off this corner when we get close. Okay, let's pick that up. Run back over here and come this direction and square off the corner. And then we will see if we can put a worker on this. And then I'll grab the mower and we can go collect some more grass. Seems about right. Make sure we're going forward. Whoa. The plow rows mess with you. I think that's what it was doing. It was hitting those plow rows and turning it. Okay. There's 270. Looks like it's staying straight nicely. I think this is like one of the flattest parts of the land. This tile. Oh, that may have worked out just right. Look at that. That's amusing. Okay, inch forward. Click, 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 and click. There is our second field. All right. And I did not fill it in. We have no field detected for preview. Oh. Maybe if we just put some more in. Put another headland or so-ish within. Oh, don't miss. There we go. See if it'll pick it up as a square or an area instead of just the outline. And there's more to it. We can hope. Nope, it's just picking up the extra stuff for plowing, isn't it? Kind of cool that it's picking it up immediately, though. I'm impressed with the lines automatically updating. I didn't expect that. But But I was kind of hoping... This is when you really need course play. Maybe I should download course play. Because course play will allow you to, like, draw a field on the map and designate it as such, and you can do whatever. And then you can, you know, assign a worker to plow it out, and it could. That's one way to get super straight lines. Obviously, this is, you know, the way I was doing it is another way. You just line up with the angles there with the compass down there in the bottom left, and it gives you your straight lines. But that can be quite difficult sometimes with bumpy terrain or hills. Like if you got rolling hills a little bit, it tends to turn your tractor a lot because, you know, gravity works. I think that the reason why this one worked so well is because it's like the flattest part in the area. It's the little valley, so I mean it's a slight curve there you can kind of see. So it updated, but it's not gonna eat the inside. So okay, so we do got to plow ourselves. We've got to do area. That kind of sucks. Well, we're starting out. We should be used to having to do everything ourselves when we start out, right? Basically, we'll just say we can't... Well, we could afford to hire someone, unfortunately, right now, but oh well. We can't afford to hire someone that's smart enough to plow inside an already filled line. Drawn out line. What is going on with the lines there? It is picking weird times to update, and we're getting some funky lines out of it all. AI worker, can you see? No. And it can't. It's not detecting anything. Oh well. We'll just shut the lines off for now, because they're just being weird. And we'll just get this second field plowed. So we'll put oats in all of them to begin with, and then we'll harvest all the oats and put like sorghum and... Oh, wait, no, there was another thing I could plant early on, or wasn't there? Was it sorghum? What was the other thing I was thinking of planting? I'm gonna do oats and soybeans. Well, soybeans is October, November. Which if I can harvest in October, I can plant grass. Oh, well, that's not going to do any good. I can't even plant oilseed radish? After October, huh? So, I guess we could do soybeans as long as we do it in April and harvest in October and immediately plant oilseed radish, because that would give us free fertilizer, and I think you get a bonus if you have oilseed radish over the winter in your fields for the precision farming. Canola. What was the other one? When does sorghum plant? Yeah, sorghum also plants in April, May. So maybe we can do one oats first thing in March, and that will allow us to harvest in July, which we can then... I guess we can throw some oilseed radish in it for 1 month, and then put canola in that field. And we can put soybeans and sorghum in the other fields. Sorghum can become barley or canola, and soybeans would just be soybeans. We would just end up having an empty field. Unless we can get... Yeah, we could do soybean. Oh wait, we wanted to do wheat in a field too. Or we can just keep putting crops in them. We'll see. Either way, we're definitely putting oats in one. We can put sorghum in one. I gotta decide if I should put soybeans in the other one. If we put soybeans in it, we're pretty much stuck to just immediately, if we can do it early and harvest early, we can get oilseed radish. Actually, we can get wheat still in that time frame, right? Yeah, that's October. So we could still do wheat if we can harvest in October in the soybean field. That might not be a bad idea. And then we'll have multiple different types of crops. And come January of next year, that'll be a full year before we can really reap all the benefits from all of that stuff. But come January next year, we should have quite the profit. Oh, I was hoping to get the cement factory working before then, because I don't know what else the construction thing needs. After it does this tier, so the first tier was just planks, long planks, and beams. The second one was beams, long planks, and is cement. I don't know what the next one is, because I've never built it past that. I've never actually gotten the cement in it. Because, the first one's easy. You just go to Sawmill and throw a bunch of planks and wood beams. And I think... yeah, I was playing New Frontier, I think. And I was building that on there. But I was trying to play with a friend, and for some reason I kind of stopped playing games for quite a while. And I actually haven't seen him online for a few weeks. Hope everything's alright. Technically, I guess it's my ex-girlfriend's son, so maybe he blocked me. I don't know. But I mean, he's an adult, so he can make his own decisions, but maybe I don't know. Not touchy situation. So I haven't actually played that map since then. Been several months now. I don't know what the next tier of construction is going to need, but I'm thinking it might need... did it say in the thingy? Let's see, construction, constructibles. Okay, so it's probably going to need furniture and wooden walls. Okay, so that's planks, that's long planks, beams, cement, so we need whatever that is, which I'm guessing is furniture, and wood walls. So that is actually good, because we can actually have our sawmill producing these prefab walls now, so we can get some stored. Get a couple pallets of that made. In the meantime, yeah. Storing, yes, okay. We're selling our wood planks. We sold them all, okay, so we'll just change that to storing. If we do need them again, we can turn it back on and store them. Okay, so that shouldn't be too bad. Once we get the cement, unless it needs more cement after that, but once we get the cement factory, we should have everything we need to build our house. I really need to get the cement factory. But I'm also going to need to get the wood plant, or the tree planter, because I'm going to run out of trees, because there's not that many I have access to. I mean, there's two. If we can just get the winch, I might be able to... winch. Yes, I need a bar winch. No, should be able to get... I'm hoping to get the winch will be able to pull those trees out of being stuck. So... but it's not a guarantee. So those two floaty trees might just be forever possessed floaty trees. of suck. So I think I need to get the planter before I get the cement factory, because I can always make more money ultimately with trees growing to buy the cement factory later, but I might run out of trees to make money. I guess I'll be making money off the crops and stuff too, but so far that sawmill has been it's the thing that's been keeping me afloat. It's the only thing making me enough money to pay off the debt and stuff. So yeah, I think we better go for the tree planter next. So we need to get, so hopefully we can, our broker will come through. I did put a call out for that. I guess we'll just save up until then. We can always cut the existing trees. Maybe I should put a call out for the winch also. Or did I already? I don't remember. I might have, but I think it would have come up by now because it's January. Unless I did it in November. And I did it for 3 months. But I don't think I did. I think I did it in like September. I was looking for that. I don't remember. Crap. Oh well. We'll work on getting the tree planter because we'll make sure the trees are planted where we do completely have access. And then maybe just get the yarder. That would be better anyway. Because then I can just set it up and drag everything directly to the sawmill. Yeah. That's like 37 grand for the cheap one. I think there's a big fancy one also. Let's see, root, special, forestry. Is it under forwarder or miscellaneous? So yeah, this is the big wood crane, fancy one. That's 110,000. Oh, that unloader. Oh, that just loads everything. That's interesting. That's not what I was thinking it was. Oh, I can grab. Those would be good for the back of the tractor. Machine can cut down trees. Yeah, those things are cool. You just connect to the back of the tractor. That's not what I was thinking. Where is it in here? Yeah, this thing. 95,000, 38,000. So this one's permanent, right? Used for uphill yarding. Oh, wait. I gotta attach a PTO to it. Oh, okay, so that actually attaches to the back of a tractor. This one is the standalone one. You park it and set it up. So that's the one I think I would like to get. 95 grand. Even on a discount, that's going to be a while before I can afford that guy. Because then we can just cut the tree down, hook it to the chain, and just drag it. Like if we put the yarder behind the sawmill, we can just drag trees directly into the area. How much was that small one that attached to the back of the tractor? 38,000. All right, we just need to go after this guy for a while and just it'll be fine. We can always park it over there and just pick it up when we need it. But here's our second field done. Shut off that. Nope. X. There we go. Now we have 2 fields. Next month, I'm just going to park the plow. In fact, let's prepare it. And we can just hold it up and park it. Let's get a little closer, a little less space between. So our next field will be here, which we'll do next month. About there. Okay, fold that up, lower it down. Not into the ground. Well, that... Okay, it still worked. Park that guy there. So if we stick the third field here, whereabouts or so, and then we can fill the end with trees, and this whole end section will just be trees that will just drag north into the sawmill. Yeah, that'll be cool. Can we... Let's check... Okay, this guy on precision farming. Do we have to buy it separately, or did it purchase it? No, that's a different color gray. So you do have to purchase it by specific field. You can't buy it. I know in 22 you can just click on a farmland and buy the whole farmland. Clearly that doesn't work for this. Economic analysis. How much is 1,800? Yeah, I think overall it's going to be cheaper to buy it this way because it's 17 grand for the scout. Even on discount, say we got it for 9,000 for a good discount. Just buying the 3 fields of thing is only going to cost us like 5,000. So it's still cheaper to just straight out buy it. And I'm not going to be buying anything else because it's a one-tile challenge. So yeah, it's cheaper to do it this way. And that's all loam? Wait. Oh, that's the expected for the whole thing. Well, at least you chose a good one. This one's all loam. Nice. Wait. Oh. I think it is still buying it for the whole thing. Oh, well, now I know. I should have drilled all 3 and then bought the soil information. Oh well, too late now. It's fine, it's fine. What were we going to do next? Let's just kind of drive around this field and collect some of the stones, see what it does to the texture. Too far down. I can't turn. I still can't turn. There we go. Is it still picking up stones? Yes, okay. Whee! Driving around in circles now. Whee! Wow, there's a lot of stones in this field. Oh, oh, oh. It's making it hard to turn because the... It is kind of cultivating it, isn't it? It's definitely changing the texture off the cloud. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's got to be still a little bit too much. Okay. I need to be able to turn. Okay, that's still good. So, turn on. I need these to 2 meter. And go. We'll collect some of the stones. I was gonna mow, but I think I need the stones more than the grass right now. And in theory... Oh wait, what did I do? Did I drop off something? I hit... Okay, I didn't actually drop... Okay, good. Hit the wrong button, which is normally the thing that I hit to connect or disconnect. But it doesn't look like it actually did anything, so we're good. So we're just gonna randomly go back and forth, pick a line, grab some stones for a little while, and see what happens. What the hell? My nephew just wished me a happy Father's Day, but I'm not a father. I never got that joy. Nothing. Whoops. Pay attention. This is why we don't text and drive. And woo. Pick a line and go. Toasty. Got the air conditioners running. I mean, it's working. Pick a line, go. Pick a line, go. Now, I'm wondering if go back this way. Yeah, see the ones that I've already done are smaller. Instead of the thick line, they're a thick white line, they're a small gray line within a gray line. That's cool, so it does keep track of what you've already driven over. Nice. So we can just go wherever. And as long as when we turn around, we don't focus on a thin gray line, we have a new stretch to go through. Although, I really wish I could put a worker on this and get more things done at once. Okay, so first thing is to get a tree planter. Second thing is going to be cement factory. Or winch. Because I mean, I can technically just push them in right now. It's not stopping me from doing the job. The winch will just make it easier. Whereas like the tree planter I have to have so I can plant trees. And I just need fast growing trees. I don't even need a lot of wood. As long as, you know, if they grow fast. To get harvestable size. Because I think oaks take like 2 years to grow. So that, I mean, I could always skip a bunch of months, but I can't afford that right now. I need to get the loan paid down before I can start skipping months a lot. Or get some more residual income. Passive income. I mean, I know Zorch, I mean, he started this whole challenge, and one of the things he put in was I think did he put in the propane tank? I know Agromax put in a propane tank selling thing. But Zorch did put in the 2 windmills, which were making him not quite the full amount, So clearly that stuff's fair game. Maybe I could put in just at least one windmill. I think it only costs 6,000. And that might be just enough to help offset enough cost where I'm not constantly going in the red every month. But I can still purchase things that I need to purchase. Because I'm not going to be able to see the enough return from the crops until a year from now. At least December, January time to sell the crops. Because when you harvest them, they're like it's at the worst time for their price. And so I want to hang on to them as long as I can to get the best price that I can. But I may end up having to sell some early. Ooh, maybe. It's going to be a while before I can really get some productions. Like maybe get a flour mill or something. Turn the wheat into flour. And then the flour can be turned into bread. Oh, there's a big chunk I missed. Probably because I turned early, didn't I? Yeah, that guy. We'll just manually collect those little bits. We'll come back over here. Up to 84. There's one we haven't focused on. We may have missed some again, but oh well. So, but that'll probably. How much is a flour mill? That's more expenses that I don't really have the money for yet. Anyway, probably by the time we get enough money to afford those things, I'll be able to just sell the harvest outright at the moment. So that I'll probably just I'll just focus on selling the crop itself for now, and maybe after we get the forestry, the wood stuff set up and running, so we can plant trees and harvest as needed there. Then we can, and the cement factory, so that we can get our house going. Whoops. Then we can start thinking about some other productions. Yeah. Now see, it's not completely taking all the ridges out, but it is taking out most of them. So it's kind of cultivating it, but it's probably not counting it as cultivated, obviously. It's just being destoned. But half the reason I did the cultivating was just to get rid of these ridges, and stone is doing the same end result. Destoning, I guess. And it saves wear and tear on our equipment, ultimately. I mean, that's the main reason most people pull the stones out of the field, is they just don't want the wear and tear on their equipment. I always use the stones. I collect them to make the lime and stuff, and now cement. I guess in this board. This will be the first time I build a cement factory. Come on. There we go. 100%. But at least it still gets most of the field by the time it fills up to 100%. Kind of. Most of the south, east end of the field. I think... do we want to collect some more stones? This can't be very fun to watch. Well, maybe it's cathartic. I know I'm going to need a lot of stones. Where did our lines go? I didn't get out. I just emptied. Okay, there they are. Maybe you have to get it close enough. Whatever. Whee! Our tracks are just driving around in circles. We can draw our name in the grass. That might be an amusing task, I guess. Oh, battery's down to 20%, which I didn't charge it last night. I did charge it a bit on the way to lunch, which gave it a pretty good charge. It was an hour drive. Good food. I just live far away from where everyone else does, so it was an hour there and an hour back of driving. Because I moved up north from where I used to live and where everybody else lives. But it's peaceful up here. It's much more quiet. A lot less amenities, but I have to drive about 35 minutes to get to the nearest Home Depot or Lowe's. But there is an Ace here, so they're just a little more expensive. But they're only a few blocks away. So, but they are definitely more expensive. Hence the $30 sprinkler head. Of course, I think it's only a few dollars cheaper at Home Depot, so it's not that. I'd spend more on fuel than I'd save. Unless I was buying a whole bunch of them, which I do. You know, I'll run down there, and if I'm buying bigger stuff or just some things that are blatantly more or cheaper by quite a bit, which there are some things. Obviously, if I need to buy like 2x4s and plywood and stuff, I definitely have to go down there. Wish we had a better wood place. Is there anything like my Ace? Do I have what you're looking for? Yeah, that's true. They do have a lot of cool stuff. And they definitely have a better selection of like fasteners. Like, oh my god, it's so much easier to find bolts and different fasteners that I need at Ace than it is at Home Depot. Home Depot's good for the generic ones, and like a box of auger bolts or lag screws or something that they're great for. But if you need a specific fastener that you're looking for, Ace is definitely the better place to go to. Ace is the place. I think that's their slogan. At least it used to be. I don't exactly watch a lot of advertisements anymore. They just bother me anymore. Crapshoot, right? Yeah. Sometimes you can find what you need, and sometimes you don't. But there are some things that are great to get at Home Depot. Like if you need to get some PVC pipes or something, it's a lot cheaper to buy the big ones at Home Depot than it is at Ace. I'm lucky enough to have a Bowman Kemp nearby. Well, by nearby, it's about half an hour away still. But great place to buy steel from. So much cheaper than Home Depot. I will not buy steel rods or pipes or anything at Home Depot ever again, because this place has them for probably about at least a quarter the cost. And I can buy it in bulk. Like I can buy 20-foot lengths of the stuff, which is awesome. So it's so much easier to do projects. Now if I could just find the same option for wood. I haven't found a good supplier for good wood, so I still have to buy that from Home Depot, which is definitely a crapshoot on whether you can get a straight 2x4 for that matter. So yeah, I don't. You'd think there would be some wood places up here. I guess we don't really have a lot of forests, but maybe we just don't have a lot of woodworkers. I don't know. I do a little bit of everything. I've thought about recording when I make things. Like, I built a 20-foot turntable frame for a local theater, so they can have a. They set it up so that they, the center of their stage can just spin, so they can like set up different rooms and just spin it, and you can have a whole different scene. It was pretty cool. And okay, I keep seeing rocks in some of these sections that it says I've already gone over. Am I just crazy? See, yeah, I could have sworn, didn't I just go over that section? Maybe I did need to cultivate it first. Oh, well. But, I don't know. I usually just do projects as my own thing. I'm going to be building some ramps for my pickup so that I'm getting too old to pick up stuff. I borrowed my mom's tiller to redo my lawn, and oh, that thing is heavy. I mean, it's a pretty good sized tiller, but that was the first time I went, maybe I should be a little more gentle on my body, because that's going to catch up to me. I'm in my mid 40s, but picking up that tiller to put in the back of my pickup was kind of rough. So I'm going to build some ramps and be able to wheel things up into it better. She's also got a cool wood-burning stove that she's trying to get rid of, so I told her I'd take it, but it's a heavy beast. And I really don't want to try and pick that up into my truck. My truck's not lifted or anything. It's still stock height, but it's still a 1-ton truck, so it just sits high. And so it does have the cool tailgate step, which helps a ton when loading things into it. You just step into it, which is cool, but when you're trying to use like a dolly and stuff, it does give you a little bit easier time. You get it up to that step and then get it up to the rest of the tailgate and bed height and go from there. But if I had ramps that I can just take with me and wheel stuff in, it would make everything easier. Helping people move and stuff easier. Loading up big heavy things. I'm going to be able to get... I think this field's almost pretty much done. Not a lot left. Maybe the rocks I'm seeing is just the texture of the dirt. Well, that's definitely a line. That was missed. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, see, there was one closer than that, and yet all of those are already done. So something's definitely fishy. Maybe I'm bouncing and missing. Oh, please tell me I didn't just drop that. Okay, good. I hit triangle again on the steering wheel, which is what I use to connect and disconnect. The attachments. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's... I don't seem to be picking up as much. Is this one still show me my... Nope, it refreshed. There's some rocks. Do I have that too high? No, it looks like it's right. It's not picking up everything. And we're going through. Maybe I didn't have this low enough, and that's why it was missing some. I don't know what happened there, but I hit the thing, and then they all disappeared, and it just wandered off in its own direction. Yeah, it's still picking them up. There's a whole bunch of rocks in this end. Just back up and collect these ones as well. Yank. I think it's collecting them. Yep. It got those. It's got those. Yeah, look at all the rocks on this end. Definitely neglected this side of this field. Maybe not this side of this side. This quadrant. Alrighty. Do. Whee! There's a whole bunch right here. Holy crap. Zigzagging back and forth. Probably dodging half the rocks instead of picking them up. And they're only like the small rocks, so it's not like they're going to be that bad on the equipment anyways. That's why I'm not worried about collecting them all just yet. Because it's not going to be that much of an issue on the equipment. Come on. Yeah, get all those. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, nom, nom. I'd like to at least get one more bucket full. And then we'll move on to February. We'll drill that third field. Not drill. Plow. Plow the third field up. And then I would collect some more stones out of that a bit. At least get one more bucket out of that. And we'll see where the wood is at that point. We might need to get another tree into the... We're at 95%. I think I got most of this side of the field. I need to get more of it is up here. Did I miss that one? Or did it get it? Nope, it missed it. Let's turn on the backlights too. You can see behind us. Nope, that's just confusing. The texture of the dirt makes it look like there's rocks. 97. Can I turn sharp enough? Nope. 98. Here, rocky, 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 rocky. Here, oh, missed it. Yank. Oh, still 98. Here, rocky, 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 rocky. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's two. 100. Sweet. Okay. Let's go dump these off. And then... yeah, I think we'll just move on to February. Should I buy the winch first? I'm wondering... my fear... actually, that's another thing we can do for testing. Hey! We are going to save... save game. We're doing research again. Quit game. Yes. We will go to the test world. Career. Nope. Test world. Load. And see if we can duplicate the problem. I should probably just buy a tractor and a winch. Probably the same tractor, just to be sure. So grab the tractor, grab a winch, and go cut those trees and see if they do the same glitch. Okay, so we need this tractor with the double rear twin wheels. Everything else is fine. Doesn't matter. Buy. And then we'll need the winch. Forestry stuff. Where this guy. Buy that thing. Buy. Okay. And chainsaw. Doesn't matter which chainsaw, just get one. Okay, so now, what is it? Oh, I forgot you start with a bunch of equipment. I guess I didn't need to buy the tractor. Oh well, I kind of wanted this tractor specifically to make sure. No, not reverse. Go forward. Okay, so let's see if we can duplicate that same glitch. And if so, let's see if the winch will pull it off. Because that will give us 2 trees. Give us enough wood to pull into to survive for a couple of months on wood products. And then we can continue waiting for... I guess we should probably see if we can get it for cheaper anyway. Crap. But we can't. We have enough money to buy it outright right now. And then hopefully next month get enough wood products to sell to buy the planter if it comes in on sale. One can hope. One can hope. Oh, I gotta plug my... Oh. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Just plug the phone in now, because the charger's right here. Silly. It's kind of warm. Okay, am I on my... Yeah. Okay, so those trees were up here in this corner. Let's see if the same thing happens. Where's the edge of the map? Right there. So it wasn't that guy, it was this guy that freaked out, right? Okay, for science. Watch this one just tip over like normal. We could actually have the setting to where it creates wood chips when chopping down trees. These would probably produce a bit of wood chips. I just have to use the bucket. Oh, nope, nope. There, look at that. Twitchy, twitchy, floaty. Kind of. It's not... It didn't jump behind. Okay, so that's just the other glitch. That's not the one that, like, flipped out behind the wall. Well, I guess we can also test that, because I was wondering, is this the one to let us cut it down? Or is this the one that we cut and it was stuck behind the wall? I was hoping it would fall through. Shagbark hickory. 21.1 meters. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Science project. Okay, so that one is definitely stuck on the wall. Alright, let's go grab our tractor, hook up the winch to it, and see if that will pull it through the wall or not. Yoink. Ooh, this is going to be weird. Yoink. Tree is too heavy. Max allowed weight is 6.6 tons. Oh, no. Okay, so there's that. Let's see if we can piecemeal it. I just have really long arms. I'm telekinetic, one of the two, I don't know. Okay, how big is this piece now? 2.6 tons, okay. No, wrong button. This button. This. Thank you. Okay, yoink. Well, it grabbed it. Let's see. Charge! Don't think it's gonna work. Nope. And as I pull the winch in, it's just pulling me back. Okay, well now we know. If it's on the other side of the wall, it is permanently on the other side of that wall. Darn. The winch isn't gonna help us. What if we get a really good run at it? Maybe we can twitch the game out. Doing. Is it L that lengthens it? What's the control winch? K. Oh, it's control K. Okay. Let's get a nice long cable. How long will this let me go? See if I can get a good run. And see if I can glitch it through the wall. Wow, this cable can go out quite a ways. How long is this thing? Where is it even stored? I guess that's got to be technically coming over that pulley, so maybe somewhere down inside there with the PTO shaft. That's a okay. That should be plenty long. Okay, cable is binding up. Okay, no problem. Oh, we need to get the lift that up. It's off the ground. Okay, ready? Charge! Speed 20 miles an hour, and it just kind of slowly stops us. It's not even a jerk. It's just like, you're just gonna kind of slow down. It's like almost like hitting the brakes. Whoa! It slingshot you backwards though once you let go. Okay, well, that answers the question. Hell, it's even further back than it was. Damn. Okay, so those floaty trees are forever floaty and not accessible. Good to know. Good to know. Not what I was hoping for. What if I... So the winch will not be useful yet. I mean, it'll still be useful, especially for the... Oh, that one's right, because these are like 13-ton trees. Okay. Oh, can we split that in half? Like straight down here? Nope. That would be kind of cool. I keep hitting the wrong button. I mean, in the future, it could still be handy at just dragging the trees over, but I think I'd rather save up for the yarder. How big is that one? 3.4? Okay. No, that's fine. I can just grab it and go. Come on. See if we can at least get the thing to tip over. Yoink. Charge! How long is our rope? Wow, that's even jammed in there. That's hilarious. We'll just use the slingshot effect. Boom! Wow, that's interesting. That's on our correct side, and it still won't let me pull it out. Interesting. Okay, well, release that. So this might definitely not be worth purchasing right now because I can't even grab... Can I get a hold of that? Nope, that one's too big. But that one is not. Maybe if we grab it from the top. I bet we can get this. We can get enough of a run. Yoink. Come on. Maybe not. Wow, this thing is really lodged in there. It's kind of coming. It's moving. Wonder if I should just plow into it and tip it over. Go back and forth. Almost had it that time. This is how you drop your transmission on the ground. Ah, that really sucks though, that permanent floaty tree. I wonder if I can use... I think if I just like hold it at it, it'll destroy it. I can at least get rid of the floaty bits. Yeah, okay. So this winch is just not going to be worth it. I should probably shut that off for future tests. Okay. If I can't pull it through the wall, can I at least get rid of it? Oh. Am I just permanently stuck with floaty trees on the other map? That sucks. Like this map I don't care as much because it's just for testing, but oh, that sucks. Because I know I can take out stumps. That might actually tip over now. But I can't get rid of glitched out trees. That sucks. I can cut it into more parts, but I don't think that's going to help. Because it's like stuck in the wall. Yeah, this would be dangerous. Trying to cut through a moving tree. Of course, if I seen a tree twitching like that, I probably wouldn't want to be near it anyway. Okay, that has a pretty good chance of just crashing this map at some point. Let's see. Did cutting out that stump make a difference here? Nope. That thing is still thoroughly wedged inside. Alright. Okay, yeah, we've had enough fun here. We've answered our questions. I'm not going to save, because maybe we won't get a glitchy tree on that. So, not going to buy the winch for a while, because that's not going to help us get those other trees. Damn. I had high hopes for it. Oh well. So I guess we'll just concentrate on getting the planter so we can plant some new trees. And corn header, that's new. Wait. Oh yeah. Why are you always giving me the TARDIS stuff? I don't want the TARDIS stuff. I mean, I guess I can still use them for the normal sizes. Oh, that's just a regular header. Okay. You can just get it in whatever color. Well, not needed yet. Other way. Alright, so let's just move on to February. Yeah, and plow the next field. I can remember all of what I was planning on doing. Plowing the field, grabbing some more stone, selling more wood products. Yeah. I'll just sleep till 8 in the morning. Okay, I've got more fruit strips. I grabbed a whole bunch of them last time. Let's eat this one first. And we're still in the green, black. Pick a color, whatever. It's snowing. Yay. Oh, well, that's going to start sticking. We better get down there and get the plow going, so we can at least see where to start. Because if that snow covers the fields, we won't have a starting position. I won't be able to see. Oh, well, I might be able to clear it off with the bucket. But as long as we at least get started on this corner, I think I'll be alright. Because the southern edge is just the border of the property. And I use the mini map for the length. And I am super crooked. Screwed that up. Unfold this guy. Let's get to our degrees. Oh, too far. Close enough. We can drop that down. Creating a field. And it's already right on. Hoo 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 hoo. That was dangerous. Forward, turn, turn, turn. Come on, turn, turn, turn. Thank you. Okay. Too much, too much. Turn back, turn back. Why aren't you turning back? Is this? Oh, it was. Crap. I got really lucky because I wasn't actually turning. That's why it wasn't responding very well. The bucket was keeping me straight. That's funny. Alrighty, field number 3. That's probably all the fields we'll end up having. In fact, we may even, like, depending on how the series goes, I might wipe them back out later. Poplar takes a long time to grow. Like 13 months type time. It's crazy how long it takes. Okay, let's get back here. Whoa. Happened almost every time. Okay. Not too far. Over adjustment. Come on. Okay. Are we straight? I think we're straight. Okay. Now we just got to keep it straight. Minor adjustments. The hill. The hill will turn us a bit. And we'll just kind of go up here. Not completely to the trees. I want to plant more trees in this area. Probably about here should be good. Maybe a little further. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll go there. Line up for going north. 180 degrees. Around the edge. Come on. Oh, I'm on a hill, so it's being janky. What the? Wow. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I might have some... I might be struggling here. Ugh, there we go. struggled to get over that little plow ridge. Interesting. You would think that the soil would be pretty hard at this point. It should be frozen, not soft. And it's been freezing for a while. Okay, that looks like it's about straight. So now we want to watch the degrees down there. Come on. I'll go a little faster. Minor adjustments back and forth. Try and keep it straight. Get it kind of close to the area. Width, I guess, this would be. Close enough. Pick it up. And back to the other corner here. We'll come back this way. And then we'll have our outline. 3 nice, square, easy to harvest, easy to seed fields. And hopefully... Oh, wow, yeah, we hit those ridges and it just throws the front end of the tractor around. Interesting. Oh, come on. Even the back wheel's hitting the ridge. Kind of jumps it. Get on, 270. Hard to see with all our equipment in the way. Looks like it's staying straight on this one. Not as much adjustments needed. Like no adjustments so far. This is nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Oh, right at the end. Hit those ridges. Oh yeah, it really screwed it up. Let's see. What if we go this way? Will that not knock me around as much? Is that going to be too far to the left? I'm almost afraid to drop it in. I think it might be. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo. It made me nervous, but we're okay. Okay. There's our square. Other way. Reverse. Forward. Alright, third field is started. Alright. Okay, so we're definitely going to have oats. Definitely going to have sorghum. Is the soybeans, that's the question. Can I do a poll? I think I have. Is it that thing? View current poll results. New poll. Aha! Let's try this out. Why does it just show a ghost picture? Can I not actually create the new poll? Guess not. Alright, well, no poll. So what should I get? What should I what should I plant? Should I plant, I mean, definitely gonna do oats in one and sorghum in one. The question is, should I also plant soybeans in the third one, or should I do another one with oats and then do like wheat? Like for the winter crops, we're going to do canola, wheat, and barley. I wonder why that won't work. Maybe it's a new poll. Why can't I create a poll? Huh. Maybe it's a feature that only like when you get to affiliate or partner or whatever that level is can have. Whatever. If I don't do soybeans, I'll just do 2 oats at first, and then one of them will be. I'll just pick one to be canola and one to be sorghum. Or no, barley. Whatever they are. Oh well. Alrighty, that should be good on the headlands. What was worth the most? Good point. The problem is I don't know, like just because the price per 1,000 liters might be higher, the yield might be higher on the lower amount per 1,000 liters. Does that make sense? Like for the same size field, you'd get more crop. And I don't know what yields the most on that stuff. So like, if you come into here, say like canola is 717 per 1,000 liters, barley's 375, but I think you get more liters of barley per acre of land than you do of canola. So that's why it's worth less, because you harvest more quantity. So soybeans is up to 1237 in July. Oh wow, really? They peak in July? Oh, it's harvested in October, November. Never mind. I was going to say, can I harvest them in July and immediately sell them? No, that would be oats and canola and barley. And those all sell best in like December. Okay. Yeah, so you can harvest here and have to store it clear till July to sell it. There's wheat. Wheat's only 388. See, I don't know which ones produce more. So that's the problem with that question. But I guess directly answering the question, soybeans sell for up to 1237, and oats are only up to 617. So by that factor, yeah, soybeans definitely. But I'm thinking I just get less yield. I guess, let's do a test. These fields are probably similarly sized. How close? We'd have to put it in the same field, huh? And just like write down what we get. But it also depends on if we're able to weed it or cultivation and the different yield improvements. There's a lot of factors that go into it. We would need the same field with all the same preparation to fully test it. Alright, the third field, see if it's worth it. Yeah, because that's the smaller one, isn't it? This one's a little bit smaller than the other two. I believe. Where's our map? Oh no, they're all pretty close to about the same. Actually, this one might be bigger. Wait, no. Is that half a tile? Because they're bricked, right? This is a quarter tile, this is a quarter tile. If this one was all the way to here, it would be the same size. So it's definitely got to be smaller. But why does it look the same size? Something's deceiving my eyeballs. So this one should go all the way to there to be about the same as this. Right? Field 1 and 2 are the ones that keep you in the black. Third for testing. Oh, I see what you mean. So like put oats in it 1 year, put soybeans in it 1 year, and see exactly how much we get or whatever from each crop type. Good idea. I like it. But I'm going to have something to write on so I can take notes. I used to have a little stack of papers. I don't know how they ended up in the move. I had a little kind of like post-it notes things, but they weren't sticky. They were just like glued on one edge. Like they just stacked a whole bunch of square pieces of paper and then glued one side so they stuck together, and you just kind of rip them off for little notes. And I got it. I got like 3 of them when I was going through orientation for a job. Fuck, I think that was in high school. Yeah, it was when the first American Idol was out, because I remember them talking a lot about American Idol, and I was like, what the hell is American Idol? Because, I didn't really watch a lot of TV. And so I had no idea what all these people were ranting and raving about, these people on American Idol and stuff. And they were all, their favorite artist to win. So whenever that was, the first season of American Idol, that I think it was Kelly Clarkson won. And I ended up winning in little things in the orientation, little pop quiz things or whatever. I ended up winning 3 different times and got these little bricks of paper. And ever since, I've been using them at my computer for notes. And after 20 some odd years, however long it's been, 25 years, I still have one of them. It's how long they've lasted me. Because there was it was they were pretty tall stacks. There was a good amount of little note papers in them. I know I have at least one left. I might even have a partial of another one left. I can just figure out where they ended up in the move. I've moved 500,000 times. But I know I had them at my house that I moved out of 2020? Yeah, and I sold it the next year. And that's where I used them a lot, because I was there for like a decade. I'm pretty sure I still had them. Yeah, I still had them when I was living at my cousin's house. Lived there for a few years. So they're probably either in that box. Sad, I've lived here for a year and a couple of months, and I still haven't fully unpacked. There's a couple boxes that still have stuff that are just hanging out. I rarely use the living room, so that's still got like 3 boxes of stuff that I really should get out of. I spend most of my time at the computer. This is where, watching YouTube or Twitch or whatever, doing research, doing projects, playing games, or I'm in the garage building stuff, or at work, or outside. Occasionally, I go in the living room and watch a movie. That's not a whole lot. In fact, the TV I have is one of the last Panasonic TVs made, and it's a plasma. That tells you probably how old it is if you even know what a plasma TV is. And they only had they had about a 10,000 hour lifespan, because looking at 6 boxes that I still need to unpack, and I've been here for 20 years, right? I guess that's a normal thing. But yeah, this TV was only supposed to have like a 10,000 hour lifespan, which for a normal, I guess, American household, when you look it up, lasts about 7 years. 5 to 7 years is what they say. And then you'd have to replace it. And it still works, still great picture, clear picture. It's actually only a, 1080i, which isn't even an option anymore, because like 1080p is the minimum. But so yeah, it's 1080 interlaced, not progressive scan. And so old school technology at this point. I think I've had the thing for like 18 years, and it's still going strong because it doesn't get used a ton. Still has great picture. I have no issues with it. I was actually just talking about that with my dad today, because he just had his TV went out on him, or the backlight went out on him, and he was asking how hard it was to repair, because I do that kind of stuff as well. And I'm like, well, you can probably get a backlight for, near $100, but they're super fragile. So if you end up snapping them, you're just out that money. It sucks. And I have done that. I'm replacing backlights and monitors and pull it out of the package and crack. Well, I need another one. And so he's like, so is it worth it to repair? I'm like, I mean, it can be. He's like, well, I already bought another TV. I'm like, then why are you asking? He's already replaced it. TV became a main monitor. It's a third Samsung, so it's not new either. Nice. I thought about hooking it up as a monitor, but I've got two 32-inch monitors. I've got plenty of desktop space. I know I've got a friend that uses his 55-inch TV like hung up on his wall, but I've got a window behind me, so I can't really hang up anything on the wall. In fact, I had to get some dark curtains to protect the backs of my monitors so that the sun doesn't cook them and bleach them. So part of the windows are blocked off by curtains, and then I have this nice section on the right, so I can just kind of look outside, and because I like looking outside, it's nice. But I don't want it behind me because then I couldn't see on the monitor. I'd get too much glare. Of course, playing dark games is difficult unless I'm playing them at night. Alrighty, third field done. Put up a second 46-inch TV, so now I have two 46-inch. Nice. That's a lot of desktop space. Are they able to handle high resolutions? Or do you just have them like further away so you don't need the higher resolution? Because I hate how a lot of monitors are like, oh, it's 1080p. I'm like, 1080p is blurry. Fuck that. I don't want that low of a resolution. I need a higher resolution. I like to be immersed in my game, but I want to also be able to see clearly. That's why I play at 4K resolution, because I think it's 4K. I don't know. 3640 by 20. What is it? Is it on here? Saving content. Yay. Settings. Graphic settings. That doesn't tell me my resolution. Ultra quality. Scaling mode off. What does it say? Got it from work for free. Only everything is a window. Nice. That's always nice when you can get free ones. These monitors, unfortunately, definitely were not free. In fact, I think they were half the cost of my computer when I built it. Like $400 a piece. That was... How long have I had this? 4 years now? All I've had to upgrade, I've doubled the RAM, because I started out with only 16 gigs of RAM, so I bought another 16, so I've got 32 gigs of RAM. And I've replaced the video card twice. Because I originally had... Oh, what did I have? I think I only had like a 760 before. And then my cousin bought a new 3080 when they came out. And so he gave me his old 2080. And then I bought this 3080 from my work. Because, you know, I work in IT, so I have access to that stuff. But that was... I think I bought this 3080... I think it was about a year ago. Maybe a little over a year ago. But this isn't telling me the resolution. So, let's see. Do we have to go out of the game? Maybe you can't change the resolution when you're in game. Is it running? Yes, it is. Okay, now it's not running. Let's hop off. Let's drop that. Move forward. Oh. You're in IT, but your video card is still 1080. Hey, it still works. Those are good cards. Those were good cards. The 1080 was a really good card. I ended up skipping it because I couldn't afford it. I got lucky with the 2080 and the 3080. The 2080 my cousin gave to me for free. It was his old card. And he's like, if you sell this, I want half. I'm like, fuck that. I'm using it. That's a hell of an upgrade for me. The 3080 I got for a hefty discount because my boss was actually using it in a mining rig for Ethereum. And then they changed it to point of stake or whatever. I don't know. However you mine that stuff. They changed it to a different style, and he said it wasn't worth it anymore. And so it was kind of taxed a bit, but it really wasn't being... He wasn't maxing that one out because he originally bought it planning to mine with it for a little bit and then build a gaming PC. But then he decided not to build a gaming PC, so he sold it to me for like $100, so or a couple $100 or something like that. It was pretty cheap. So I got a super good deal on him. Stupid deal. Found it on sale at new at like 50% off. Very nice. Video cards are like 3/4 of the cost of the whole computer anymore. It's ridiculous how expensive they are. In fact, I think we just built a big gaming PC for a client. We don't normally do like single PCs. We normally we work with just businesses. We're MSP, it's a multi-service provider, whatever. Anyway, but we normally just do businesses, but this guy is actually owner of one of the businesses that we support, and so he asked us if we'd build him a gaming computer for his kids. And he wanted top of the line. So we got mostly top of the line, not exorbitant top of the line. But we got him a 5070. And that one card by itself is over half the cost of the entire computer. Like, it's just, I can't imagine spending almost $2,000 on a single part of a computer. It's insane to me. Okay, where's the video? So 3840 by 2160. That's the resolution I have my monitors set at, and pretty much every game I play at is at that resolution as long as it supports it, which most of them do now, which is nice. Even some of my older games that I've booted up were run at 3840 by 2160, so it works great. I haven't had any issues. And this is a fairly new game, and I'm running it on a, what is this, 2 generations old video card, and still at all these max settings, and it runs great. I don't understand why people upgrade their video card every year. There's no reason for it. I guess if you have money to spend, God, I wish I had that kind of money to spend for just frivolously. That would be nice. But yeah, 2-year-old card runs all the, this is a fairly new game. It just came out last year, and I've run it at full things when I first bought it, and I bought it in November when it came out. It was like a week or two after it came out when I bought it. I'm getting a 4K, a 1080p is still okay for me. If it works for you, there's nothing wrong with it. I have no issues. That's why I have really good vision, like 2013 vision, and I'm still in my 40s. And so when I first tried VR, all the VR headsets were always stupid fuzzy. And I'm like, I can't do this. And it just gave me a headache. I couldn't handle how fuzzy it was. They just weren't high enough resolution. So when I decided to get a VR stuff, I had to do a bunch of research. And when I bought it, which was probably 3 years ago now, I bought the highest resolution possible. And it was the Vive 2, I think it is. I don't know. Unfortunately, it's been sitting in its box for the last year because I haven't unpacked it. I've not even hooked it up since I moved. But it's not as bad. It was much better because I think the problem was that all the VR things that I had tried before were like early generation, like Oculus and stuff, and they were just terrible resolutions. It just gave me a headache after a few minutes of playing with them because they were so bad. My eyes were just constantly trying to force it to focus, but it couldn't because it was fuzzy displaying. So, but at my TV, it's 1080i, and it's a 50-inch. But when I'm watching that, I'm across the room from it, so it's fine. When I'm further away, further distance, I have no problems. But for my monitor, I need a very high resolution because it's a lot closer to my eyes, and I'm looking around it. And for VR, I needed it even higher because it's like an inch from my eyeballs. So if your 1080 works for you, I know it works for a lot of people. A lot of gaming monitors are set at 1080. And everyone's like, yeah, these are great. I'm like, cool. But I can't even watch YouTube videos at 1080p because they're fuzzy for me. So, what was I doing? It's February. We just did that. We need to get some more thing over there. Haven't used it in a while. The OG Vive. Oh, original one. Nice. So you got yours even earlier than I got mine because I got this. I'm pretty sure it's the Vive 2. I had to get The Steam. So when I was buying it, I wanted the Steam VR controllers because everyone said that those were the best controllers available, and the Vive worked with the Steam bases. So I was like, all right, I'll just get the Steam bases and the Steam controllers and use the Vive headset. But I couldn't get the bases anywhere; they just weren't available. Right? It is fun. I enjoy it. Like Elite Dangerous is really cool in VR. It's really fun to play. I played DCS, which is a flight sim type game. That was fun. I played Half-Life Alyx. I enjoyed that. I played a lot of Beat Saber. That one is more fun just because I like to move and listen to music, and so that allows me to play a video game while listening to music and moving. it's, it ticks all the boxes. It's great. And being on PC, I'm able to download a ton more songs. So I've got a massive library of songs for that, and I haven't played it in over a year and a half. I actually bought some games specifically for the VR that I don't think I ever even played. Story of our lives on Steam, right? You buy a game, hey, it's on sale, I'll buy it, and then you never touch it. And remember when VR first came out, like in the 80s, and it was all blocky triangles because they couldn't handle all the tessellations and everything, and it was just like, that looks terrible, but it's got a lot of potential. We're thinking by the time we're adults, this is going to be great. We're going to have cool games and be able to be like running around inside, and yeah, it still didn't make it. It took many, many years. This is the only VR game that ever made me sick. Well, if you're really chaotic and you're flying, then yeah. I've actually never gotten motion sickness from it yet. Go forward. Go forward. Did I put this down too far? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, let's get at least a bucket of rocks from this field. Why am I not getting... I completely missed those. Okay, it's picking them up now. I haven't played Elite Dangerous for so long. Maybe I'll pick that up again sometime. I was mining primarily in that, and selling and buying and selling, just doing kind of trade runs and stuff. And I got to the point where I unlocked the Jameson system, which is where Soul is. And I was like, oh, that'd be cool to do. Go visit Earth and stuff. And from what I understand, like on a lot of the servers, that's where everyone hangs out, is the Jameson system. But you have to make like 2 billion credits or something like that before you can unlock it. And so I got to that point, I unlocked it, and then never played again. So that's just where it was at. I did that one time again, another time with Elite Dangerous actually. I specifically bought a new joystick that would twist on the Z-axis, give me Z-axis control, so I can go X, Y, and Z to twist. And as soon as, I'd played it for like 2 months, pretty much straight, and then I finally say, yeah, I definitely want a joystick. I'm having fun with this game. Let's spend the money. Bought a joystick. It was only like $27. It wasn't even an expensive joystick. And connected to the computer, got all the controls set up, and never touched Elite Dangerous for like 2 years after that. The joystick just collected dust. I ended up giving it to my friend because I bought a HOTAS setup for the flight sims and stuff. And so I gave it to him because he didn't have a very good joystick. And I'm like, hey, this one works great in Elite Dangerous, so which he liked also. Silly me. I kind of don't like that aspect about myself, is I'll finally decide to buy something. I try to wait and make sure it's not just a fad and that I just, shiny new thing. And then so I finally decide to buy it, and then I get bored of the item that I bought it for. Fucking ADHD. I'm all kinds of A's. ADHD, autistic, alcoholic. I don't know. I think the forks are still a little too, or the bucket's still a little too deep, yeah. Struggling to turn. Is it still picking up the stones? Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to do this enough to get at least one bucket load for now. Oh, it's still pretty early. I could probably just do this whole field. Oh, no, I need to do the pallets, don't I? I don't think I've put water in the greenhouses for a while, so that might be getting low too. I should probably go check on those. I guess I could check on it here, huh? Go to productions. 1,400 liters. Yeah, they still got plenty of water. That's probably about halfway down. Still got plenty there. Got several pallets. That'll be spawning. That one, we're getting close to an oyster, and we're still a ways away for that. Okay, so should we wait for the oyster, or do you think it'll even spawn today? Those haven't exactly been quickly producing. Hopefully they're worth it. I thought they produced faster than they are. Maybe it's just different maps. Well, either way, let's get one bucket of stones, and we'll take care of the pallets, and then we'll decide from there. If we want more stones, we can go mowing, we can chop some more trees, or we can just go to excuse me, March. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, something hit the back of my throat. That was weird. Maybe dust or something? Not really dusty. I don't know. Maybe it was part of that fruit strip. That might be dusty. I've had those things for a while. I mean, they're sealed, but whatever. So, yeah. Full bucket of stones. Move pallets. And we'll go from there. Decide what we want to do at that point. And maybe by then we'll hear from our broker and see if we can get... I said 3 months, right? So it might not be till March until he comes back with that tree planter. I would like to get those planted as soon as we can, because they're going to take forever. Oh, where am I going to do poplar? I think that takes a special planter too. Does the tree planter plant poplar? How do we plant poplar? Would that be in forestry? Or is that a special... I don't know if it's in here or not. Let's see. Okay, I think those are just trees. I think that one is poplar. So that'll work, because that means the same one will plant both. That'll be great. I think that's poplar. Whoa, where am I going? Brake check. I'm just rolling down the hill. How far did I go? I didn't even have cruise set on. I was just rolling down the hill. And let's get that. Oh no! Why? Right as I clicked on it, it disappeared on me. I don't think you can sell directly poplar though, huh? I think you get it in. It's like wood chips. Just get a chipper. Reasons. I guess, yeah. Crap. Ah! Did it again. That time I did have cruise control on, though. And... is he going to disappear on me again? Yep. I waited that time. Wait, I still didn't... ah, here. Wait, am I on it now? Green is... oh. Silly me. Is that still... okay, yeah. One next to me still needs to be done. Right there. Okay, so since you can't really sell poplar straight, I think it's in wood chips. Okay, so that's definitely... well, that just says wood. How do you purchase it? Maybe it's in here? Poplar. Okay, yep, that works. Okay, so poplar is that one. So that means that same planter will plant trees and poplar. 6 pieces? 24 pieces, 20 pieces. Oh, wow, you can buy different size packs of saplings. 300? Tree saplings, 240 pieces, 7 grand. Everything else is a mod. And poplar, so, oh, and tree saplings. So you can get 20 pieces for 1,000, 240 for 7,000, and 2,000 liters of poplar for 280. And then I've got these other mods for different amounts. It's like, thinking I might just get a 24 pack or something at first. I guess it'll depend on how much money we have when we can get there. We need to get the tree planter first. Can't do anything till we have a planter. Because we can't plant them by hand. Hopefully someone will come out with that. Really like the hand planting again. It would be perfect for this kind of scenario. It's a lot cheaper to buy a shovel and a backpack than it is a whole machine. And hope that your tractor can run it. Looks like I already got that one that says it's bold over there to the left. I don't see any rocks over there. Yeah, I think that one's already done. I think it may have just reset. Oh well. Not that big a deal. Halfway there. Turning, 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 turning. My ex-wife actually had issues with motion sickness in video games. She really wanted to play a first-person shooter called Dave Defeat with us back in the day. And she played for like 10 minutes and she was like dizzy for 3 days. It messed her up. She's like, oh, I really wanted to play. That looked like fun. But she just, I'm like, well, let's try some Dramamine or something. See if she, work. But she would never go for it again. She really didn't like the After Effects. That was a long time ago. Wow. That was about 20 years ago. A little over. How time flies, huh? Such is life. The world keeps turning, regardless of what we care for, what our mood is, what our emotions tell us. The world moves on, with or without us. So we might as well move with it. Easier said than done. But that's why we play video games. It's an escape. Mostly just when in combat. Fair. Probably because that's when you're doing the most, like, maneuvering. And if you're just flying from point to point or something, you're going more straight. But when you're maneuvering constantly, you're actually moving left and right and up and down and utilizing the space to dodge everything. I can see that. Messing with you. I liked it because I like to be able to just look around and see my surroundings. So combat was a lot easier for me and with the VR because I can keep track of everybody easier by just looking around and flying. It was more immersive. I was playing DCS with my friends, and I was flying the Warthog. That is an awesome plane, but it's, you know, I've played it without VR and just regular, and I just didn't care for it. And so it took me quite a while to finally try it again because I'm like, I just don't really care for the game. But when you have that VR headset on and you're in the plane looking around, it's a whole different experience. And I'm like, this is fun because you can just look around, you can see your targets, you just look at the clouds if you wanted to. It's just really cool to look, you know, just be able to look around and be so immersed in the experience. Especially with the, you know, flight pedals and HOTAS, so I can just fly the plane and everything. It was pretty neat. Fun experience. So that might, if you ended up doing like a flight sim like that, I mean, it's not just a regular flight sim like Microsoft Flight Simulator where you're just like flying from airport to airport. It's still combat and stuff. You can do dogfights and you have ground targets and combat missions and stuff. But you might have the same problem that you did in Elite Dangerous. In that case. The nice thing about DCS is it's free, so you can always try it, and if it makes you sick, you don't have to worry about paying it for anything. You can buy more complicated planes, like I actually have had the fancy version, upgraded version of the A10 on my Steam wish list for a while, but it's like $80, and I just can't bring myself to spend $80 for a plane in a game. I can't spend $80 on a game. I haven't picked up the pedals. Yeah, the pedals for airplane flight or helicopter flight, like I also use the pedals and stuff in Arma. They make flying a lot easier. But I don't think I used them in Elite Dangerous. I can't remember. Maybe I did. I know I used... Actually, I don't think I played Elite Dangerous with my new HOTAS setup. I don't think I had it when I last played Elite Dangerous. So yeah, I know I didn't have the pedals for that. Because I bought these afterwards, after I last played that. I only had my old joystick that I gave to my friend. Too far away from course. What? Oh, interesting. But it makes they're really handy for helicopter flight. But it's still pretty handy for plane flight because you can control the rudders with it. And it's more, I don't know, more natural feeling, I guess. Imagine that's why they use those controls. I've never actually, I'm not a pilot, I've never actually flown a plane, but it feels fairly natural using the plane controls. To me, I guess, I don't know. And I don't have a yoke, but I've always just done the joystick. I guess for a commercial flight, I guess I could just use my steering wheel as a yoke. But that doesn't feel right. I would rather use a joystick for flight. That feels more intuitive to me. Maybe it's in my blood. I don't know. My grandfather was a pilot, so in World War II. I doubt that kind of stuff comes through the genes. It doesn't quite work that way. But maybe the inclination for becoming a pilot partially comes through the genes. And I thought about it. I thought about joining the Navy and becoming a naval pilot for quite a while. That was... Came pretty close a couple times, but now I'm too old. And I'm too tall to be a fighter pilot, unfortunately. But... And I just even, you know, ultimately I just grew too old. At this point, the military wouldn't want me. I still have my draft card. I think I still carry it in my wallet. Had that thing forever. But I don't even know if I'm eligible for the draft anymore at this point. I'll have to look at it. I mean, I guess if shit really hit the fan, ultimately they'll take whoever they can get, but there's a lot of younger people than I am that they'd probably rather have before me. At least for general combat. I guess I've got a lot of skills in other areas they could use me in. Got a lot of random skills. Comes from being ADHD and keep finding new shiny projects to learn. Wow, I'm getting most of this filled before I get one bucket. That's crazy. I didn't think this one just didn't have as many stones, I guess. I think the other ones gave me basically like a bucket and a half each. Well, I've gotten 3 buckets between the other 2 fields. And there's still some more stones in them. Whereas this one bucket is almost completely covered. Well, it looks like I missed a couple here and there, but I wouldn't get another half bucket out of this field alone. Looks like there's a lot more stones up here at this top half. Maybe I should have started up there. Oh well. Alright, we got our bucket of stones. So let's go to the forks on. I gotta reconfigure the trailer. Wait, no. Does it let us sell over there too? I don't think the trailer's big enough to haul everything I need to take over to the farmer's market. Whoa! Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Damn it. Well, I just dumped half the stones on the ground. Oh, that's frustrating. Let's see if we can pick those back up. I really need to see if I can get that fixed sometime. I wish it would just let me move it. Like it says it can do. I got some of them. I might have to use the bucket to get the rest of these. No, I just dumped them on the ground. Oy. Today is not my day. Looks like I got most of what I dropped the second time. Let's see if we can get everything that's in this hole. Problem is, it is a hole. So, it like fell in. Ah, this is gonna be a nightmare to get those all out. The other problem with the VR, I think the biggest problem I have with it is I just don't like things on my head. I don't like hats. I don't like ear headphones and earphones, earmuffs. I don't like stuff on covering my head. And so that was, I think, my biggest problem with VR is just having to have that on my head. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to grab those out of there. Well, that's frustrating. How much? Really? I don't even know what I... Oh, I hit Q. I don't even know what I hit. Oh, I got 2,300 liters of stones. So if that... Was it 100 liters of stones make 18 liters of cement? I'm going to need a ton of stones. How much is... I don't think I can buy stones. Maybe I can. Maybe let's go try... we gotta go reconfigure the trailer anyway. Let's go see what we can buy at the granary up there. And see if there's a loading point for all that stuff. Let's stick this in here. Stick this guy over on this side. Grab the forks again. Wrong button. Apparently, square opens up whatever that was. When I'm in the tractor. Did I hit the... Ah. These wide tires. Let's grab this guy. Since we're going up, I think grass is still pretty much near its max. No. We'll keep the grass for... I know we're going to have sheep eventually. Let's save the grass for then. Okay, so let's run over to the silos, the co-op, whatever that is, first. Just see if we can buy anything in bulk. Sorry, I'm eating a snack. Yeah, we'll see if we can buy anything in bulk over here. Oh yeah, I still gotta take those back to the farm. And if so, what we can buy. If we can even fit in here. Holy crap. Wide load coming through. Okay. R. Nope. Cannot. There's no options to buy anything. And this is dropping things off. What if we just pull up next to it and hit R? Does it start loading? No. Okay, so that's not a thing. Can we get wood chips? Or is this just aesthetic? Oh, that's funny. You can walk into it, but you can't drive. Okay. Good to know. So it has collision for vehicles, just not for character. Can't buy anything there. Okay. So this is only sell points, it looks like. So we can't actually buy anything in bulk. Here. One last place to check is this other one. Let's see. Nope. Okay. So not an option. While we're here, let's get some fuel. First time I've had a fuel, which isn't bad. $151. I wish. How many gallons is it? Well, actually, it's probably a small tank. Actually, while we're here, we can grab these. Yeah, let's... Actually, no, we need to reconfigure the trailer anyways, right? Oh, no, wait. What am I doing? Where... is everything over there? Let's see, green beans, where's lettuce? There's lettuce. Farmer's market, okay. Enoki, farmer's market. Oyster mushrooms, farmer's market. Oh, this is the best time to sell anyway. Cool, we need to go grab those. Wood stuffs is also... So everything is farmer's market. Small sawmill. What? Oh, that's funny. The only place to take it is the sawmill that I put in. Ha Alright, well, so... Do we want to do the same thing we did last time? And just try and shove everything in and hope it stays in? I don't know if the lettuce would stay and the mushrooms would stay in there. Let's do the pallets separately. Let's just reconfigure real quick. Oh, you can strap them in. And then we'll, in the same process, we'll throw these in there to take back to the farm. Assuming I can lift this high enough. I might not be able to. Maybe I should have grabbed the other pallet and just carried this one. Nope, it's high enough. We're good. Oh, crash. And I didn't even get it in there. I'm terrible with this forks, man. Forklifts are a lot easier. Real life is a lot easier. Trying to... Pallet physics in this game are nothing like real life. I can't even see the damn pallet. Spin! Spin! Turn sharper! No, sharp enough. Wow, tires are all on the side of the trailer. Strap. We'll just take these down here. We should still have... Well, I guess we'll find out if we have enough seed. We can always buy more if we have to. Feed and fertilizer. Soybeans don't need fertilizer. So we'll plant those last. I think we'll do oats. And the other one, whatever it was we were planning on doing. So since this has become the planter spot, let's stick this guy there. Assuming it'll stay. Come on. Thank you. And then... I got an idea. I don't know if it's going to work, but it'll be fun to try. And... charge! I don't think I'm going fast enough. That's the right way to unload. Let's park this guy about right there. Connect. We'll get our mushrooms. Actually, we should probably put the wood pallets in first, huh? They're bigger. Oh well. We'll just be squishing our mushroom. Oh, this is going to suck to pick up. I'm going to have to pick it up from the end because of that ridge. Can I even get to it? My tires? Ooh. Oh, come on. Power slide. There we go. Okay. Well, it worked. Maybe. Let's go through this guy. These are probably going to be the lighter of the options. We're going to throw some big... Oh, don't turn. Yeah, that's not going to make it any easier. Dang it. You. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Now... Maybe? You gonna stay in there? Success. Oh. Foiled by the tire again. Take it nice and slow and easy. Back up. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, reverse. Why is it when I first hit reverse, it goes forward first? Forward. Nope. There we go. Not that far. I wanted you to twist a little bit, but... let's see if we can just kind of twist it back a little bit. I want these on the very back, because that wood is definitely... Oh, too close to the... Okay, well, I guess we'll just crash into everything. What's it? It's raining lettuce. Well, this is going about as well as the last time they didn't, isn't it? Wait, how heavy are these? Can I just pick these up? 400 kilograms. Nope. I think our 400 kilograms? That's a lot of lettuce. Good Lord. 800-pound pallet? Hello, Silo. Yay! Alright, let's go get our wood. Let's see how much of that we can stack on here. Strap those down. If there was a... There's not a way to configure the trailer over there. So we're just going to have to move the wood chips out of the way for now. Because I don't really have... They have to be loose to be able to sell them, so we'll just stick them off to the side for now. And I'll just collect them for a bit. See what we can get with our wood beams, though. And in this case, planks. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a beam pallet. And I forgot to unstrap. Oop, look it up. This might be a good angle for, well, it's a good angle for picking up at least. Can we see over there? Why does it keep doing that? Working yesterday. Hello, I'm over here now. Stop twitching. Stop. Fit? It fits. No. No. Doesn't feel like it's releasing. Not. Why is it not releasing? Down. I'm picking up. What the hell is happening? Did I stab the trailer? Oh, okay. Hey, look, another pallet. Planks. Whoa! Oh yeah, those are for the house. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to need. Which means we should probably stop producing those. At least for now. Since we have those to store. Come on. Let it go. Let it go. Why won't you let go? No, 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 no. All you're doing is tipping the existing pallet over. Come on, it's cleared according to the... Am I stabbed through there? Oh, is that working? Yay! Yeah, this guy, I just got to set off to the side for now. I should probably check how much is in there. Oh, yep. That didn't work out. 74. So we've only got the one pallet. Come on, go in there. So let's stop making those for now. I don't know if I'm going to need more than one pallet. But I will keep the 74 liters I have for now. And let it keep it. Oh, we got a whole bunch of pallets of that. Great. Probably what's spawning now, isn't it? Nope, we got another beam pallet. Cool. Okay, so this guy, let's just run up to the construction site for now. It won't take it, but we can have it up close, so when it does want it, we can just like push it in or something. And I can't see a thing. There's a prefabricated wall on my way. Go figure. Snack. Future construction materials. No, I can see. Alrighty. So the beams will go on there. I should probably just push the wood chips out of the way for right now, huh? Let's do that real quick. Just to get them off to the side. Because those I don't actually need to load. I just... Oh, that didn't work very well, did it? I'll just stick those guys over here for now. Wish I could get just around far enough to where I can see the forks, but it like gives up after a little bit. Twitches. Stop twitching. Can't see anything over this way. Oh well. I'll do this sideways, I guess. Oh, another pallet of wood chips spawned. Should be about the same size. There. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Dang. Yes. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Oh, it's crooked. Gonna mess me up. Why won't you grab? Oh. Come on, I'm just trying to get you straightened out. What is that? What is that? Is that a rock? Can we break that? This isn't on the property, and this is behind the property. Damn. Huh. Got a weird growth in the ground. Apparently it slides off, but it won't slide in. Oh, that's over there. We missed it. Straight enough. It's still crooked as hell. Let's see if we can make it on. Whatever, nonetheless. I'll push it on there. Why won't you stay on? Stay, stay, stay. Yay. Okay, so these two pallets of wood chips. We're just going to push off to the side for now. I have to go forward. Whee. Just push them out of the spawn. See if anything else spawns. We're almost got another pallet of wood beams. Already 2:30 in the afternoon. No, I'm not gonna wait. Alright, start. Did I? I don't remember shutting that off. Alright, so there's this month's loot. Let's see what this gets us. That might be enough to buy the tree planter. Guess we'll find out. Long journey to the farmer's market. Oh, this thing is dirty. Kind of gross under here, isn't it? Poor tractor. Never been cleaned. I bought it brand new. Just haven't had the money to buy a power washer. Make sure that's up high enough so it doesn't catch on random little ridges or whatever. There's a lot of, I mean, this map, if I wasn't restricted to one tile, you can get some massive fields out here. All just grassland. And look at this. That's look at all that just space. You can just have some massive fields. That might be kind of fun to do sometime anyway, just build a full-on playthrough on here. This would be fun with multiplayer, have a couple of farms going. Problem with this, like most games on Steam, you can run a dedicated server as long as you own the game. So the dedicated server part is free, and you just run it and then, you know, you join it. It's not a big deal. But with Farming Simulator, to run a server, you need a whole other copy of Farming Simulator, which sucks. And so you'd have to buy an extra copy of all the DLCs if you want to use that stuff. It just that's always made no sense to me that they force you to buy another copy to run a server. Because it's not like there's two people playing. It's a you're running a server on a machine, dedicated machine, so that it can handle all the inputs and outputs, and then you can run the game on a different machine. But you're not playing the game on the initial machine. It's just hosting the data, basically. I think that's why most companies let you do that. Just do a dedicated server on a separate machine, as long as it's installed from an account that has the game. But you can actually, I'm pretty sure you can get most dedicated servers anonymously through the Steam CMD and install them and stuff, and just run them with no GUI and stuff. Which normally with a dedicated server you don't want the GUI because it's just taking up resources you don't need. But Giants doesn't play nice for that. I wonder if you rent a server specifically for a game, like in this case for Farming Simulator, like if you do one of those online server rentals, I wonder if it comes with a copy of the game to run. Like maybe they have licenses for it? Or do you still need to buy a second license to run that server? That would suck. Pay for a rented server and then find out that you can't actually play the game because you need to buy another copy of the game. Oh well. Future problems. Because I have physical servers. My house is networked. So I usually host my own servers. Alright, let's see how much money we make. Oh. Yeah, that's enough to... Hey, we're getting bonuses for our environmental score. That's enough to buy... Oh, hey, there's a shortcut. Can we fit? Whee! Oh, that's a cliff. Mistakes were made. We made it. Why would they have an opening there? Well, we survived. Good thing there's no damage on these things. Anyway, why... I lost my train of thought now. Oh, we can buy the tree planter. Oh, but I sent... Well, we definitely could buy it if the broker finds it. I guess we'll wait to see if he comes back. I did it in January, right? So... March or April... I should at least hear back. I don't remember getting the message for the last one, though. It just appeared in the shop. There are no items... Wow, nothing is in the shop right now. Huh. I've never seen that. Okay. Well, that's... sucks. I don't think I've ever seen the shop empty. That's weird. Huh. Alright, well, we'll see what the broker finds. Hopefully he can get the planter soon. Hopefully he finds one. If not, well, we're getting money eventually. We'll just buy it. If he fails to get it by April, I'll just buy it outright at that point. Assuming I still have enough money to buy it. I guess we still got plenty of trees in there. But should still be able to keep making wood products. And I've also still got wood chips to sell. In fact, let's go up to the store. Or the maintenance shop. Reconfigure the trailer back to tipper. Then we can pick up all those wood chips. That should be another 1,500 bucks. That's a hell of a bump in the road. Whee! Unless, wait, what time, when is wood chips the highest? Yeah, we should probably do that, since it's going down. No reason to hang on to them. Not yet, anyways. It's still near the highest price. Oh, wow, we're gonna have a problem here with traffic. I didn't mean to hit. I keep hitting the clutch. So I have the clutch set up to change direction on this game, and I keep meaning to hit the brake, but I hit the clutch instead. Hey, I can use my blinker. I don't have blinkers on this thing, do I? Nope. Okay, so we'll get this back into tipper format. Go grab the wood chips, run them over. What am I doing? This one? Why does it always reset? That's so annoying. Keep my other settings. Lost it. 8,500, yes. Customize, yes. And get drive through. Maintenance is okay. Did I do the maintenance on that? Yeah, let's keep the tractor running. Real quick, just repair it real quick. That's something that we want running in tip-top condition, because it's our only tractor at the moment, so. Did we turn far enough to see? No. Oh well. We didn't run into it. That's fine. I did actually hook up, right? Okay. Just making sure I'm not driving down the hill without my trailer. That would suck. sell these off, and then we're pretty much done with February. We might be getting close to be done for the night, though. So yeah, I think I'll finish off February, and then hopefully I'll remember to actually raid this time. I kind of tried to at the end of the earlier today's stream, but I don't know how well it worked. But I'll see if there's someone to raid. Oh, we got another pallet of wood beams. You know what? We can throw that inside this trailer when it's full of wood chips. So it won't be full. Only going to be 3,000 liters out of the 8,500. Nom, 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 nom. Then we can go sell the wood beams too. Okay, disconnect. Snag the wood beams real quick. Let's see how... Ooh, that one almost lost it. Drop them off inside like so. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's not gonna go anywhere. It's well within the walls. It should be fine. I guess we can go check to see if we got any more lettuce too. I doubt we got mushrooms. Looks like we might. Nope, that's the water barrel. How close are we to getting... Whoa. It pushes me with it. That's funny. Oh, that's still going to be a while. And yeah, okay. I'll just take these over to the market again. Make a quick bit of money. Ready for a moment. Oh, keep going. Grabbing the light. And then, so yeah, at the end of the stream, I'll upload the video to YouTube. If anyone's interested in, if you missed any parts or want to revisit anything. And along with all the other streams were already on there. I don't know. I like I get off of work and I like the idea of coming home and streaming for a couple hours, but it just never seems to happen. I usually just watch YouTube for half an hour or so and then go to bed. Just I work 4/10s, so a lot of days I'm pretty beat at the end of the day. I don't do the help desk IT stuff. I'm out installing things and running wires, and sometimes I'm sitting at the computer all day just working on projects or whatever and fixing servers, because it seems that they have issues a lot of times and random errors pop up, so I gotta go research them and find ways to fix them. But I'm also the main field guy, so if anything needs to get delivered or set up or installed out wherever the clients, I'm usually the one that goes. They call me the tunnel rat because I'm the only one physically capable of fitting in most places, of crawling through attics and crawl spaces to run lines and stuff. Yes, there has been mass spider habitat destruction on some of my jobs. I was actually having to run some lines underneath it was a dentist office, and I found this copper pipe that was about 1.5 feet long, and had to crawl through most of it, but there was a section I had to actually like just be on my belly. There wasn't enough space to even get on my hands and knees. And so I just had this copper pipe, and I would just like swing it around in front of me, collecting all the spider webs. And as I moved through everything, got all the lines ran, I get back to the entrance and I pulled the thing out. And my coworker's like, "What the hell is that?" And I'm like, "It's a torch. Want to light it?" We didn't light it, unfortunately. I think it would have been fun, but yeah, there was a lot of spider webs on that thing. I was surprised at how much spiders were down there. Actually, I only seen one actual spider, but there was a lot of webbing. So, but yeah, I've crawled through many attics and stuff. Crawled in, inside the walls of hotels, running lines. It's interesting. It's what I get for being skinny, I guess. All my coworkers have some girth to them, so they're not able to fit in most of the places. I mean, we're only a small company. There's only 5 of us, and one of those is the owner. So there's another $3,000. Cool. And should get about, I think it was 1,600 last time, so probably a little bit less because I think that was in January. So 1,300 this time. Wow, that dropped fast. Alrighty, 22,000. Woohoo! I think that's the highest I've been since I spent all the money. Since my initial purchase of everything. Because at one point when I first sold all the wood, I was around 20,000. So I think it was just under what I've got currently. So yay, definitely making progress. And we still haven't even planted a single field. I've created 3 fields, but we've yet to get any seeds in them. It's all been with greenhouses and a sawmill. Chopping some trees. So challenge is going great. I've got a great tractor. I've got a pretty decent trailer. At least it's a really good starting trailer. Especially since you can reconfigure it to different things depending on what you need. I've got a harvester. I've got everything I need for cereal crops. I mean, other than like fertilizer spreader, lime spreader, and rollers, and a weeder. I don't have ways of taking out the weeds, so hopefully we don't have to fight too many weeds this year. I'm not going to be able to get anywhere near a roller. I think for the actual farming equipment, the next thing I want is probably going to be the weeder or a hoe. No, I need to get spreader. So I want one that does lime, so I can get that. Oh, I can get that little guy. Probably have to refill it 15 times for lime. Let's see. Oh, that one would be pretty good. That's got. Oh, those are the. Maybe I should uninstall those. Those are too weird. That's a good one. Yeah, get one of those big guys eventually. 196,000? That thing's massive. Oh, it's got booms. That's kind of cool. That's 22 meters. This is 12 to 18. 42 meters? Jesus. That would, like, cover all 3 of my fields in one swoop. Where are we at? Are we... What was that? Where am I at? Okay, there's my farm. I heard it. Booty. I don't know what that was. Alright. It sounded like an achievement, but it didn't pop up on my screen. Or a message from Steam, but I don't see flashing, so it's not. Well, I guess I can do this. That's screenshots. That's guides. There's chat. Oh! Let's pay attention to where I'm driving. I don't really have anything else to do in February, do I? I mean, I guess I can mow or collect more stones, but I think it's going to be a while before we can collect enough stones. I mean, I can always just keep plowing over in the same spot and dig up more stones that way. But I think that'll be the end of the stream here. Once I get everything parked. Next time we'll be planting, because we'll be moving on to March. We finally get to plant our first fields. So it might be sometime during the week if I actually fill up to playing and streaming after work. Or it might be Friday or Saturday, depending on... Actually, I'm not sure. Let's see. Next Sunday, I've got things going on. Saturday, I've got things going on. I don't know. Well, I might be back. I'll eventually be back either way, but I just don't know how much next weekend I'm going to be able to play. And maybe things will change. Plans have a habit of changing. But thank you for joining me in this adventure. I've had some fun. We're getting there on this one tile challenge. And Zorch farming. So I've already got most of my tile utilized. I am going to be putting some trees here and keeping that as a sawmill. And I could put some more productions along here. I'm thinking maybe put a poplar field over here. I don't think I need a big one. But I do want to try poplar this year, or on this run. So that might be interesting. Maybe we can even put it in one of these fields. We got lots of options. So yeah, until next time, thanks for watching. I am going to save this to make sure I don't forget. Have a good night. So yeah, let's see who to raid. Who's playing? Oh, Wasted Space is playing. Looks like he's playing Space Station 14. We're gonna go raid Wasted Space. See what happens. Start raid. Is that running? Start raid. You already have a raid in progress. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't tell me that, so I guess I gotta load up Twitch here. You guys are probably just seeing black, but let's go to Wasted Space. Hello! Okay, did the raid work? Are we in? I have no idea. I heard a bling. Not yet. Used /raid Wasted Space. So it's not actually going... Oh, I gotta hit that button maybe. There we go. Now is it working? There we go. Raiding Wasted Space. He's actually a pretty cool gamer. He plays a lot of different games, like well, obviously Space Station 14. Space Engineers is what I first started watching him with because of Splitsy and Capac, who plays with them. But enjoy. Have a good night. I heard a chime again. Oh, there we go. What's up, Aman? Watching Cape Town. Love the stream. Nice. Cape Town, huh? That's a halfway across the world. I don't hear Wasted Space talking. Oh well. Well, have a good night, guys. I will see you next time.